into your favorite friendly for entertainment. Stickity stickity motivator with the vibes that are greater. But into your ennyarodasi. So, today, we're going to start off with reading Stayed With Me. We are going to chat. We're going to make some spin wheel fun. And we're going to vibe. Diggity. We still have the memory band. Or the memory bracelet. See, it's a memory bracelet. Chapter 24. Stiggity. Later that afternoon, after taking a rest, I drive over to see Liam. I tap on the back door and walk straight in to find Ivy cleaning the oven. She never seems to sit still and relax, despite the discomfort it obviously causes her. She obviously isn't taking a blind bit of notice of the doctors telling her to rest after her recent funny turn at Liam's bedside. "Hello, Anna," she groaned as she bended to spray cleaning fluid on the spattered oven door glass. "I'll make a cuppa in a minute." I glanced around the cluttered worktop. "Did you come across that business card?" I asked. "The one the policeman left you." "What?" "Oh no, it's around here somewhere." "It's around here somewhere though," she says vaguely, straightening up and pressing her hand to lower her back, grimacing. You said you wouldn't mind doing me a couple of little jobs. So if you could carry that stack of towels upstairs and then..." I zone out. The remainder of the rather long little jobs list she has saved up for me. I wait until she takes a breath before I speak. "I've got a suitcase in the boot, Ivy," I say lightly. Just a few clothes and essentials in there. Enough to tide me over for the next few days or so. "Oh, are you going away somewhere?" She doesn't look up from her cleaning. She's putting on a good show pretending she isn't fussed. But I know she'll be panicking inside at the thought of me not being around. "Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere." Quite the opposite. In fact, I'm going to stay here at the house for a while. To give you a hand after looking after Liam. Her head jerks up from the oven door, her eyes and mouth wide. "Oh no, you can't possibly do that." She takes in a sharp breath. "I mean, you have your own life. Your cat. And there's your work too, love. I wouldn't dream of imposing on you like that." Me and Liam will cope fine. But thanks so much for offering, Anna. I'm touched. I'll not take no for an answer, Ivy. I keep my voice level. Liam and I have been worried about your health, and in fact, you're taking too much on. I can pop home when I need to, and I can go to work from there. It's no trouble. There is no the answer is no, Anna. It's just silly. A few days ago, we didn't even know each other. That comment stings, and she sees it, but she doesn't backtrack or apologize. It really isn't necessary. And besides, there's no spare bed for you to sleep in. I don't move. I'm good enough to save Liam's life in the road, but not good enough to be embraced in their home as a trusted friend. Unbelievable. Ivy goes back to her cleaning, and a wave of heat rises from my abdomen up to my chest. I'm done kowtowing to Ivy Bradbury, but my connection to Liam is key in keeping tabs on Amanda Danson. I have to find another way in. I walk out of the kitchen and into the lounge without speaking to her again. I won't mention this exchange with Ivy, or my work worries to Liam. He'll hardly want to be bothered by my problems when he has enough of his own. His head is bent forward while he studies something on his knee so intently. He doesn't even notice I'm standing there at first. Anything interesting? Liam visibly jumps and presses his hand to his chest. It's strange to see him in a t-shirt and tracksuit instead of his hospital robe. You frighten the life out of me, Anna. How are you feeling? I grin. A bit better today, he says, standing up to prove it. Look, I don't think you're supposed to be standing on that leg yet, I chide him. You should rest it. They told you to. Everyone fusses too much. Liam grumbles. He sits back down and sweeps his fringe out of his eyes, just like Danny used to do. He needs a good haircut, so he looks more like a man and not a boy. It's almost as though Ivy has kept him in a boyhood time warp inside. A boyhood time warp since he came to live with her. My leg will be good as new in a week or two. It's this constant headache that's driving me crazy. Are you taking your medication? I ask him. Huh? His fingers start to dig into the seat cushion. They say at the hospital you'd stop taking it and that you must start again. I say, I just wondered with you saying you had a head. I'm taking it. Lillian stood up again. Why is everyone going on at me all the time? I mean, why can't you just fucking leave me alone? My heart drops like a stone, and I stare at him, wide-eyed. I never heard him swear before. He starts limping across the room, shaking his arms as if he's trying to rid himself of something nasty that's crawling over him. Liam, I didn't mean to upset you. I walk towards him. He turns his back and limps the other way. Blah, 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 yak, yak, yak. Liam, seriously, I think you should sit. Quiet, he yells and spins around to face me. My whole body goes cold. He stands stock still and staring, and I take a couple steps back. What on earth is happening in here? Ivy appears at the door holding a glass of milk. She looks at us in turn as if she's trying to work out what's happening between us. Liam, sit down. Come on, everything's fine here. Nothing to worry about. Ivy hobbles into the room and stands in front of Liam, pointing to his wheelchair. He seems to deflate in front of her and limps meekly back. Ivy places the glass of milk on the coffee table, fusses around him a bit, then turns to me. It's the mood swing, that's all. They warned me this might happen. She narrows her eyes, trying to get her breath. You shouldn't have got him upset, Anna. I open my mouth to defend myself, but don't bother in the end. I don't have to justify myself to Ivy. Liam flips over a piece of paper he is holding on his knee. It is a handwritten letter which he holds up to me. I frown when I catch the name signed at the bottom. It's from Amanda. She's written me a note to apologize, he says, seemingly his normal self again. She said she sent me a message on Facebook, but I never got that. I noticed the computer then, behind his chair. Great, isn't it? He grins. Beryl's son set it up for me, down here. Thanks to Beryl's interfering son, Liam is now free to reply to Amanda Danson's messages all day long if he wants to. I stare at Liam's pale face and weak arms. Despite being so upset a few minutes ago, he's now smiling and gazing happily at the note in his hand. How did you get that letter, Liam? I keep my voice steady. Amanda brought it round to the house this morning. Ivy cuts over me. She wouldn't come in. She was mindful that Liam gets his rest, but she's calling around here again tomorrow. Liam won't meet my eyes. I'm struggling to process Ivy's stupidity. Amanda Danson is trying to wriggle her way out of blame for causing the accident, and this week, stupid old woman is making it very easy for her. How did she get your address? I gave it to her, Liam says without looking up. You remembered where you live? I ask. No. He is silent for a few moments while he takes time to stretch his neck over to one side, then the other. I found it on my GP letter the day Amanda came to visit me in the hospital. I look straight at Ivy. My tongue feels all knotted up with so many things I want to say. I speak before I think and choose my words carefully. How is he ever going to recover from this? If she's bothering him every 5 minutes. I don't know why you're so paranoid about Amanda. Ivy turns to a tidy stack of magazines, but her trembling hands make the task almost impossible. It's really not for you to worry about who visits us and who doesn't, Anna. The subtext is fairly easy to translate. Mind your own business. You didn't even know each other a few days ago. I can't resist throwing her own rude words back at her. It was a terrible accident for everyone involved. But that's just what it was, an accident. She's suffering too, Anna. She's not suffering like Liam, though. Is she? I hear my voice rise up an octave and see the look on their faces, but I can't seem to calm down. Why can't anybody but me see through her lies? I'm struggling to get my breath. Liam and Ivy glance at each other, but I don't care. How can Ivy be so gullible? I snatch the letter from Liam's hand in the process. I catch his glass of milk and send it flying. It cracks on the edge of the coffee table. Now the letter is torn, the glass is broken, and there's milk everywhere. Ivy shrieks, and, without thinking, I snatch a jagged piece of glass, and a sharp pain pricks my hand. I unclench my fingers and let the glass fall to the floor. What on earth were you thinking? Ivy shakes her head. I'll get you a bandage. I'm fine, I mumble, reaching into my pocket for a tissue to soak up the blood on my palm. I just called to see how Liam was, but I have to get back now. I have things to do. I hurry through the kitchen door and run to my car, squeezing hard on my throbbing hand. An hour later, I'm sitting in the car with my notebook and camera, watching Amanda Danson's house. It's time to refocus on what really matters. The police told Ivy they would interview Liam at some point when he is feeling better. It's highly likely they will prosecute Amanda Danson for dangerous driving, and Liam's evidence will be key. She'll be perfectly aware of this, of course. Cue her impromptu visits to Liam. Ivy seems in no rush to inquire at what point they were at in their investigation, and appears to have mislaid the officer's business card. It's all happening again. Nobody realizes. Nobody but me. I can't just stand back and watch Liam be destroyed, and yet the awful possibility is that if she starts visiting him regularly, she'll know him better than I do. And there's a real risk. And there's a risk that I will find myself pushed out of Liam's life altogether, and my plans scuppered. Amanda has got a confident manner that encourages people to open up to her. I suppose it's the training from her previous job. Some people might say she's attractive, although I can't see anything at all pleasant when I look at her. I hope Liam has more about him than to fall for anything as superficial as looks. But women like her know how to get round men. They know what makes them tick. It is misguided and foolish of Ivy to encourage their friendship, and she's bound to regret it. I can envisage the day she'll come crying to me when all goes wrong, expecting me to comfort her. There will be nothing I can do about it at that late stage. This nonsense has to be stopped right now. Someone has to hit Amanda Danson where it hurts. But it is vital I keep the past to myself for now. It's nearly 5 o'clock, the exact time Amanda got off the bus and walked home when I followed her from work the first time. Today, there's no sign of her. Doubtless, she'll be having fun with her friends or shopping for clothes and makeup. I'm just debating whether to sit here for a bit longer or go home where the front door of her house opens. A woman in her late 50s appears, petite with hair that has been dyed too dark for her pale complexion. Still, the resemblance to Amanda is striking. I watch the older woman walk down the short driveway. She's headed for a small, red silo that is parked on the road, and she turns from latching the small gate. Her coat flaps open. I've spent enough time at the hospital recently to recognize that uniform. She must be a nurse at the QMC. I scour my memory for the faces of the nurses I've seen on Liam's ward and feel satisfied she isn't one of them. But it's starting to become much clearer as to why her daughter had been able to stroll into Liam's private room unchallenged. The red Clio pulls away from the curb, and I start my own car, giving it a few moments to put some space between us, then pulling out behind her. 10 minutes later, the Clio pulls into a parking space in the large rear car park of the hospital that serves both staff and general public. I park up 2 rows behind, and watch as she pops a permit in the window and heads for the main doors to get a ticket from the machine. I risk losing her, so I slide yesterday's ticket on my dashboard and hope for the best. I stay well behind her, and by the time she reaches to the automatic reception doors, there's an elderly couple between us, also heading for the main entrance. She doesn't turn left for the main ward, as I expect. A sharp right and disappears through doors marked accident and emergency. When I see the sign, my head starts to pound as I remember. When I slow down, I follow her straight through the bolstering reception area of the A&E department, and I try my best to ignore the sour lump that has lodged itself firmly in my throat. My head is pounding and fuzzy, trying to force the memories back again. Not now. Please don't let me faint now. Spotting the woman at the end of the corridor sharpens my senses again. She'd taken off her coat and now carries a clipboard. And a stack of record cards. She walks a short distance, then disappears through a door on the left. I walk up to the door, past a line of sickly-looking individuals with a variety of obvious ailments, such as busted noses, bandaged hands, and black eyes. The sign of the door reads, "Triage Nurse." Underneath it is a name plate. Nurse Emma Danson. As I suspected, she is Amanda's mother. An idea jumps into my head that is far too good of an opportunity to miss. Chapter 25. Joan Pete. Stating. So we just read chapter 24 of Safe With Me. It's a psychological thriller, so tense it'll take your breath away. Years ago, someone did something very bad to Anna. Now it's her turn to get even. Anna lives a solitary existence, taking solace in order and routine. Her only friend is the lonely old lady next door. She doesn't like to let people get too close. She knows how much damage they can do. That was me reading the back of the book. You used to listen to opera. I try my best to ignore the sour lump that has lodged itself firmly in my throat. My head's pounding, story that you guys are up in arms about. Spotting the woman at the end of the corridor sharpens my senses again. She's taken off her coat and now carries a clipboard, a stack of records, record cards. We just read chapter 24. Ennyarodasi creates a long, happy, straightforward life. About Slipknot. It's about questions that are boring. Do you think marriage as an institution is boring? I think it depends on, or I think it doesn't depend on, I think it relies on the individual. Enjoy playing guitar. Ennyarodasi enjoys playing guitar also. Acoustic or electric? Electric or acoustic? Ain't spreading propaganda. I'm dying to feel my heart again. You're looking forward to feeling your heart again. Hate and love are not too different. It's more indifference that is the separation of love and hate. Left brain processes. There's more analytical mental processes. You utilize your math, your math stuff. You utilize certain deductive reasoning with utilizing your left brain. Your right brain's more moody and creative and artistic and random and emotional. Mudge, Mudgeyak, normal, busy, hashtags. Nudgeyak. Just realized you can speak Spanish and English language, translation, interpretation. To be, studying your homework, you essentially would be, cohabitating with yourself. Coexisting with yourself. Correlating with yourself to certain, certainties, certain extents, and certain, rookie mind frames. Isn't that a crane company? Let's have a moment of, appreciation, to how more easy it is to attain money and financial stability as, being a woman and being a woman that is not with a college degree. Not, with a college and, master's. Therefore, being appreciative of the ability to live with the cost of living being, all around the world, especially in America, is important conversation, important topics, especially if you keep up with, more independent media. It's been a minute. It's been a while, Husnain. Thank you for being welcoming in the chat. Thank you for being defensive of me. If you would have mentioned that to me years ago, might have more recently interpreted nicely. And whenever you listen to yourself, it is, key that you interpret your stuff and your, such and such and things and stuff and such in ways that are productive for you and for everyone that's involved with you. definitely should be making more conscious efforts to be Jenny, to be ennyarodasi in people's lives, also with, my spiritual lifestyle. To recognize that this is a spiritual lifestyle, and not just certain. And I that is sort of true. One of your favorite part of ennyarodasi streams is the parts where ennyarodasi watches herself and recognizes where she's being honest and I was listening to myself and I was like, oh my goodness, why am I saying that? Because that, in essence, I was saying, something backwards. I was saying it backwards, and, how it should have been heard, how it should have been received. I may have, needed to listen to myself, because especially whenever I, don't recognize whenever I'm, speaking out of hatred, and it's not a sense of hatred, because hatred is not something that, not something that is a normal emotion or a normal thing within my life. I love so much that, whenever, you recognize manifestation, you manifest, equal and opposite. So the opposite of love could be, hate from people, or, from, perspectives in general that maybe, we shouldn't be, upset, and certainly upset in ways that is, not building upon, this thing that we have, this gangsta stuff, this technology stuff, and recognizing that the Lord wants to set you straight, no matter who you would consider the Lord to be. Sometimes to recognize that whenever you meet your heroes, it could have an amazing effect. If you allow those that you look up to be, equal with you, if you were to view them equal with yourself, and just recognize that something that may be adherently positive for you may be a facet within, transmuting, translating, and transcribing your norm. If God had let you know recently that for years now you've been transcribing people's lives, we would have to agree that that's an amazing life for everyone that has been created. And from sometimes amazing things, we have to recognize the contrast. We have to recognize the fullness within the identity of a person, place, and thing, and how a person, place, and thing can be so important, towards just the perspective, towards the coexistence, and towards, the big picture perceptions, perspectives, views, because it is the same individuals that view, that have opinions, that have, and not just have opinions, these are the same people that view, that have, a certain perspective within your opinions. Maybe your opinions, have effectively, become a part of the collective, and, you haven't recognized where you can utilize, and how you can utilize, certain force and certain, fruition, certain blessings, and, and certain graces, ennyarodasi has definitely had, gratitude, and remains with gratitude, so God can remain to, to amaze me. Whenever you only hear yourself within a certain facet of mood, a certain facet of, translation, because maybe your translation, you're translating things that are real to you. And who is ennyarodasi to lessen the realness or the quality of life that can be produced from a certain opinion? Who is ennyarodasi to not mention where people have power and they utilize their power? Ennyarodasi has had power, utilized her power. Ennyarodasi has not abused her power. Whenever it's not power that you strive for, though, to recognize that you have power and to be responsible with how you, offer ideas that can coincide with your life in a positive way or a negatively positive way, girl. Because we're over here, we're, praying and wishing and enjoying the company and the time with you, and it really does make people sad whenever, ennyarodasi seems to be worked up, or, to say bad words. That's why, for a long time, ennyarodasi, and forgive the, sometimes in different moods, different accents pop out, because whenever you live in the country for so long, and sometimes you make it your effort to speak properly, and to speak properly would be, to not, to not undercut yourself. And if you're gonna undercut yourself, then you're undercutting yourself because you know, you had to. Well, let's think of reasons why people would undercut themselves, so they can reset and try to sleep. That's one. So they can, say goodbye to people. That's another reason. Why would people undercut themselves? And why would it be important that they had, maybe undercut themselves in ways that they were learning their potential? Because if you maybe were undercut, you didn't recognize that you were being undercut or, underappreciated. Maybe you would recognize that there was, secrets, secret parts of the world that you would only know about if you worked in those fields, or if even if you worked, there are people that work around these fields, and it is common knowledge to them. So where, things are, more recently common knowledge to you, and you never ever had the opportunity to be so, proud or gung-ho, or, to rep a certain, way of thinking. The Bible is the Bible, and then there are many what we call denominations. They're denominations of the Bible. They all they all reference the Bible. There's Baptist church, they read from the same Bible. Some days multiple churches will read the same scriptures, and there will be different messages within those scriptures, because there's different certainties that are apparently obvious to certain people. Sometimes, the yield sign of the road is, a distraction. Sometimes the yield sign is, a help, because it lets you know, yield, there's going to be a stop sign up ahead around the corner, and we know that y'all like to drive fast on this road, Have you ever lived near where where it says end road work? Were you listening to Queen? And then someone in the chat was mentioning the parties that we would throw in the ennyarodasi wants to, really wants to be back to physical time with people also, because it wasn't that I was running from being up in the mix, ennyarodasi loved it. If ennyarodasi knew that ennyarodasi, was, if ennyarodasi understood her, it's not her potential, it's how much that people care about and care for ennyarodasi. That's this. It's from certain perspectives of life, I would imagine that you don't have very much perspective on yourself. That's why you have to rewatch the videos. That's why you have to comment. That's why you have to text message. That's we all trying to help each other out here. Because if God forbid something were to happen to you, everyone's gonna, everyone always remembers the good that you've done, the good that you've performed, and the good that you've been. 2 people, 4 people, and sometimes, God utilizes that good to highlight your strength. Maybe you're so good that you're born to be bad because you're so good. The contrast. Because there's skill there. There's skill, and where there's skill and potential and there's care and concern, and there's more than one there are people, they gather together, amazing things can happen. People's lives can be better. People's lives can be easier to live. Who freaking knew it? Did you know about this whole student loan thing? Because I pretty much am very behind whenever alright, so in my mind, sometimes, certainly, and it's from my perspective, and it's a part of, humble, I don't know if it's a part of humbleness, though, those that can, defend a humble perspective beyond beyond and within entitled perspective, humble perspective, it is a whole series whenever you're dealing with opinions about life and about life certainly. How old do you think I am? My favorite question. Because nowadays these freaking teenagers are wanting to look like women, and ennyarodasi is kind of, resembles a giant teenager, and it makes ennyarodasi happy, Maybe that was there all along. It was just, part of my subconscious, and, I finally physically met my, is mine? Oh man, I am with Fibber. Oh my. Excuse me. The cursed school subject called algebra. Do y'all remember whenever y'all had to practice algebra in school? You had to figure out they had to figure out what X was, where Y. You had to figure out the coordinates. What's the destination? Somebody mentioned algebra. Maybe we should, write down in a part of our podcast things to mention, and talk about the algebraic equations and algebraic expressions. And if you are very much knowledging, of the present moment, knowledgeable would be the, proper terminology within thesaurusness. You come speak English only. My English teacher, I love my English teacher, and I love my math teacher too because they had so much patience with me. Patience, paddle one, these emojis should not apply to Juan. marijuana. Juan. You know, so about the algebraic equation and expression, if you carry on thinking that you carry on thinking about mustard, whenever you're eating, is it an eclair? Eclairs have custard. It's different than injecting your corn dog with condiments. Ketchup, mustard, mayo. What you mean? Honestly, ennyarodasi mixes the mayo, the mustard, the ketchup all together, and it forms this brown paste, and it's delicious. It is so zesty, and it's really good on hamburgers, hot dogs, and corn dogs. Are you guys a Duke's mayonnaise or a Hellman's mayonnaise? ennyarodasi is kind of a Hellman's girl. Though Duke's y'all enjoy mayo? Juro? Do you guys ever eat a gyro? What kind of meat again is that? A gyro meat. That thing is on a skewer. The freaking gyro. They're called hero sandwiches. I thought they were called hero sandwiches. I always called them gyro. They're like, oh, you meant hero? Gyro. Hero. Gyro. Hero. Alright. Please, from Show Mars. Gyro Nakamura. Have you ever watched Heroes? The season of Heroes? Save the cheerleader, save the world type stuff and things. Rescue the cheerleader, rescue the world. Oh, do you guys remember, how many people do y'all remember the rescue squad dance? The thrill of the fight. Yeah, if you guys remember the rescue squad dance, attended with my best friend. My best friend was going to introduce me to her boyfriend. At the same instance that my friend introduced me to her boyfriend grabbed me, said, "This is my girlfriend," and broke up with her. And he said, "You're my girlfriend now." I'm like, what? Rising up to the challenge of your rival. Alright. So, Petra. You can be you want to be my lawyer, Petra? I'll be my lawyer, watching all this with the eye of the tiger. Eye of the tiger. Are you talking about Rocky Balboa? Why you mentioning Rocky Balboa? Because you were mentioning my podcast. So in my podcast it did mention about living in a glass house and throwing stones, and to be nice, with how you frame things, and to be nice with how you don't allow people to just, walk all over you. it's, it's healthy to be honest with one another, and it's not healthy to utilize, because where you were enabling me, you don't recognize where I was actually being I was being a better person. I was not taking advantage of you. You want to tell me on Instagram about how I'm taking advantage of you again? You want to tell me again? Or do you want to, be, things and stuff such. Here we are. We love you too. Coming directly from the bottom of my heart. I love you guys. Thank you so much for, whether you subscribe or you don't subscribe, whether you support, ennyarodasi is happy because of your support. You guys have supported me so much further beyond, any sort of support that you guys share here on these sites, on these platforms. You guys are amazing, and I can't allow myself to let you feel anything besides amazing. And to feel amazing, maybe you would be the person that, to rescue, how nice it feels to rescue a chilling person at a party. Like, hey, I found you at a party, you were just chilling, and I rescued you. Alright, so you're talking about the rescue squad dance. I'm trying to remember his name. Anyway, ennyarodasi doesn't enjoy to talk about names until we have, more vulnerable time together. Because whenever you share time with somebody, whenever you're in a vulnerable state or you're in a vulnerable mood, you may feel vulnerable about yourself, you may be self-conscious, you may be vulnerable. Whenever you meet people in those states of mind, especially if you are a type of individual that, has the natural ability to respond respond non-biasedly, respond neutrally, certainly. And, that you can't say that sometimes I don't scream at the top of my freaking lungs and I call y'all strangers, and sometimes I scream at the top of my lungs and I pretend to be a stranger, and forgive me, because, those were times where I had to forgive myself. Nobody else was, gonna forgive myself for me, and nobody else was going to, be here to tell me to chill out or calm down or not be so mean or not be so involved with people in the chat, because I wouldn't want, I wouldn't want to hurt the, people that I love, that I care about. Ennyarodasi has been in long-term relationships longer than some of my friends have been married. So whenever they try to give me advice, it sometimes, is only valid for them. And sometimes my advice, I have to recognize where I could speak advice that I'm speaking to my life. That the advice is also, largely valid towards me and the things that because Petra, I didn't grow up knowing that I could do that. Just recently figured this out about myself. And that's something special. That's something sacred. So, and that's something that has to do with practice too. It requires practice to recognize whenever you are interfacing with your, with your best friend, or if you're interfacing with an official, or if you're interfacing with somebody, there's different reasons and different, folks that you would interpret, or that you would speak to, that you would have heart-to-hearts with. And maybe you only trust your heart with one individual. That is very, average, yet it is average, yet we live in a world that promotes non-monogamy. It promotes, parasocial stuff, and, those that are monogamous, they utilize the essence of parasociality for business, or parasociality for therapy, parasociality for better business branding, better, parasociality for better business coexistence. Because whenever you work with people, and whenever you pay people that you care about, man, you feel that much better about the job. Not only did you pay, did you help, did that person help you? You care about that person. It means more whenever somebody cares about you and they help you. It means more whenever if you don't know that somebody cares about you and they care about you and they help you. Because then you're like, dang, and it really sheds light on how much people can care, and how much people sometimes lose the ability to care because they're so oversaturated with negative, channels, negative stations, negative music, that the only positive thing in their life they may be ungrateful for. They might overlook it rather than, overindulge with the, with the enabling ability, because it is an ability, it is a blessing sometimes to be enabled. Whenever there's so much good that you could do at that time, so much good that you can make of that time, better yet. And, the essence of Ramadan, within coagulation to the Bible, to religion, to tradition, and, to the paradox of monogamy, to have one meal, you have to fight your own temptation, not just for your health, and not just for the tradition of the health of the circumstance. The circumstance might be Ramadan. Sometimes, people practice Ramadan all year round. Because sometimes people practice, every time I was in a relationship, it was Christmas all year long. All year long. We would bring each other gifts and presents. We would, be thoughtful. We would, it was really, really nice. And, sometimes the thing about privacy is, once people know your privacy, it's better that you share your privacy and put your own privacy on blast, because, if that's going to be monetized either way, #COVID, if you haven't turned on your cable TV today, then you haven't been talked to by the news, or you haven't been, preached to in your own house. So help me God. sometimes that's a struggle, though it don't feel like so much of a struggle whenever you have somebody in the same room that's, watching the same thing as you. If you believe in the tooth fairy, maybe you would believe that, God would, they say where there's a will, there's a way. What if you are Will? Me and Will broke up because ennyarodasi is Will. You never been to Goodwill before? That pretty much sums up my whole character in a store. The Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? I'm not sure. Wasn't that a musical, a movie musical for kids? It's similar to Mary Poppins. I don't know. I haven't watched it. Oh yeah. So we were mentioning we were mentioning about all sorts of stuff. Have you were you pushing up? Your push-ups and stuff? Because what do best friends, what do they say to each other whenever, that girl, my mom has called me boy for long enough. This is my last name. My last name is Mirabal. Mirabal. She spells it out. She's M as in McAfee. I am sorry. Bad start to what is it? Bad start to a great. Good start to an even great. Good start to an even good start to an amazing thing and stuff. You can barely bring yourself to say the things and stuff that sometimes because whenever you think of it in a morbid way, it normally you have to don't think things so morbidly. What do you mean don't allow yourself to think of things so morbidly? Whenever it's typically me and you in a that's mentioning these things and stuff and such, aren't you mad at me? I think you're mad at me or something. I don't think you're mad at me. I don't know why you would be mad at me. I think that you're proud of me. I think that you're happy right now. To realize that I've been living, my best life for, definitely miraculously. And maybe we should, amazingly, miraculously. I know, because you want the amazing and, ennyarodasi is practicing over here. Don't be mean. I know you wish you could be me sometimes. If I was you for a day, I would make my life better for a lifetime. Because I could. Make people's lives, enhanced within the qualities that they fervently enjoy. Something like this exists. Downloading information on your phone and being so thankful and grateful for being etherically of sound of mind to experience gratefully what some may not experience, in their lifetime. So, study geography, would need to be spatially aware. And with being spatially aware, to study, not just the geography, the good luck that you could, gain, from, being a good buddy, for being a good friend, for being a good daughter, for being a good sibling, for being a good neighbor, for being a good content creator, for being a good person, and not just certainly. Also, I was freaking zoned out in that game, wasn't I? I was freaking zoned. Game must play game. Didn't even know what game was. Thank God, regenerative, thinking, regenerative ideas and qualities within characters. Characters, peoples, places, things, stuff and such, social media, being social, being nice in places, being nice to people and places and things, being things, for people and places. To be people people and places for things. And stuff and such. And such and such. So that would mean, or that would not mean, it would stand for certainty. You know, how do you mention that you love someone in language of certainty? Is it attaboy? Yeah, that's a good girl. It's a good girl. You're not a liar, you're just lacking honesty. You're not a liar, you're just lacking sincerity. You know, you're not a bad person, you're just lacking people being good to you. No, you're not lacking people being good to you. You're learning to receive gains. You're learning how to be gains. It's still alive. It's alive! So the first time that I wore this blouse was reminding me that my life matters and that, you know, my opinion matters, and I could have a good opinion, and that good opinion could really rescue me from, you know, placing myself in circumstances that would, you know, not be, you know, amazing for everyone involved, you know, through perspective and through the means that we have to share perspective with each other right now. You know, thanking God, you know, for the people in my life that have been placed that love me so much that, you know, it's hard for me to process how much people love me. You know, you have to be open to receiving that love. You have to be open to, once you can receive that love, you can know what that love is for you. And maybe you didn't know that, you know, days ago, weeks ago. Maybe you didn't know that months ago. Maybe you didn't know how you had to evolve certainly based on the circumstances that are certain to your life and certain to your existence and certain to the existence of the enjoyed experience. To be simply put, within the plethora of blessings that God is willing to have in store, for His child. Did you ever speak to a married woman and she mentions how her husband is her child? You know, they may have been married for long enough that they have children that have children that have children. You know, the knowing that, you know, to a man, you know, remembering, you know, the affection whenever ennyarodasi, you know, called her someone, you know, Bubba Dub. You can call me Bubba because ennyarodasi dubs you worthy. Time, tenacity, faith, devotion, choices, actions, beliefs, and tenacious beliefs, tenaciously defensive, tenaciously amazing. You know, in the Bible, where mention of Noah and his ark, the description of Noah's ark sounded very, very familiar to the description of a hospital. Had to be certain cubits, you know, in a hospital where there's a program, if there's, you know, behavioral health program. They have the girls with the girls, the guys with the guys. There's, you know, because of spatial awareness, you would recognize that there would be one of every kind of person, from one of every kind of background, and, one of every kind of certain circumstance, and, recognizing that Noah couldn't save everyone. He had to be selective, and he had to find two of every kind of animal, a male and a female. And they seeked Noah for life-saving. Now, with describing a hospital, where would you attend for life? You would attend the hospital for life-saving. In a hospital there would be rooms, and in each room there would be each kind of person. There would be each kind of race. There would be each kind of religion. There would be each kind of age. There would be each kind of background. They would be from different states, different places originally, and they were on, that boat together. And then if you think about the stuff with, and things and stuff and such. So to recognize, alright, so maybe you have found a certainty within my collective notion of study. Alright, and knowing how you promote things and stuff and such, you have to recognize that my society is an evolving society still. So sometimes we adopt, the notions and the ideas and the skills and the certain trades of certain branded recognition to be practiced in ways that would be, not adherently obvious to those, at stake. At stake to be watched, at stake to be judged. With it, could be perfection, because God, wants to know the weight of our heart in gold. And maybe you can translate that within the strong communication that, ennyarodasi has, worked to create this space for us to thrive together, for us to utilize this arc, within the essence of, do we not necessarily know what a covenant is? Noah listened, to Enoch. Enoch told Noah that there was to be a great flood. We did not necessarily have the imagery of, what that was to look like, where that was to look, how that was to look, when that was to look, and so on, and so forth. Whenever ennyarodasi watches Dude, Where's My Car, there's memories of, a fatherly figure, because my father similar to how ennyarodasi, mentions stiggity within the transitional periods of, of thought, of, transitioning from subject to subject. And when I mean subject to subject, I'm not saying from individual. I would still be effectively within the frame of mind of my certainty. And my certainty, is from a traditional standpoint. Did you know that these younger kids nowadays are more preemptive towards having successful long lives in marriage and in happiness within the characteristics of how they mannerize, how they utilize their mannerisms. Did you know that now more than ever, ennyarodasi's mannerisms are being adopted by multiplicity of generations? And that is amazing. That is amazing. You know, ennyarodasi would have attended school to, just to, recognize that, people attend school because they love to help others. Who did you have in your life that was a significant part of, and a significant statue of change, a statue of liberation amongst the struggles of your life? These are the individuals that are to stand out. These are the individuals that are to be blessed in similar ways for working within a structure that they were not granted, they were not, they were not taught, they were not, offered a place to have a secular agenda, a place even to have an agenda that applies for their self and their longevity. Because the moment that you single yourself out and your needs become, if your needs are more important than my needs in your eyes, maybe God thinks my needs are more important. So maybe you not thinking that my needs are important are going to reflect bad on your ASVAB test. Because it doesn't matter if you've already been in the military long enough to be retired. You have to know effectively that, if everyone would join the military, if everyone had joined the military whenever ennyarodasi was born, because that was the mark of, a mark of a revolution, and the mark of a man-child brought into this world, and his life has been a sacrifice to the enjoyment of strangers, has been a sacrifice to the practice of fields that they know not of, and until come to fruition, not fruit stuff, no, fruition, to fruition, came to present moment, that the moment that you also agreed within importance has been finally and certainly and finally, and maybe not just, maybe not finally adopted, maybe it was adopted years ago, and just, you did, there was the space for, you have to allow the space for, the space for time, the space for knowledge, the space for experience within time and knowledge, to be etherically sound of mind, to know where you stand, or to know how you feel about a certainty. And if you could, speak that certainty in ways that you could maybe not share within your struggle, though share within your evolution of, evolving beyond the limitations that people may have tried to place for you because they didn't know how good that it worked for themselves. And they didn't know how good things work for themselves, so, maybe they had placated, things and stuff and such, in a way that was, you don't want to learn life the hard way. You want to be taught life, and more recently, ennyarodasi has realized this time that ennyarodasi has been single, there's been the most taught. I've learned so much, not because I had to learn, because God taught me, and He taught me in ways that made my friends jealous of me, and I had no one to turn to, and I felt that I had no one to turn to. This is me in my mind lying to myself, because I did have people to turn to. I did have so many people in my life that love and care about me, and so many people in my life that, work their ass into the ground so they could help somebody if somebody called them, and needed a couple $1,000s for something. Because, ennyarodasi, whenever ennyarodasi used to work at McDonald's, ennyarodasi would have at least, there would be a limit of a certain amount of thousands of dollars that ennyarodasi would keep for herself, because she had instances where her mom needed to pay the rent, and her mom was not willing to call her other daughter that has a master's degree, makes 3 times, 4 times, 5 times more money than ennyarodasi would make at McDonald's anyway. It's the thought that matters. We're not in competition with my sister, just mentioning that sometimes whenever people are doing good in life, it becomes extra hard to approach them, especially if you need their help, and especially if you don't know how to ask. Maybe you're such in a vulnerable state that you think, it's that some people think, what if some people have friends, they're like, hey, look, if you have anything, if you need anything, call me, and they're so sincere about that. And would it not be hurting that the trust within that relationship if you could not call that person for help? Or if you thought, and you were too stuck in your own mind because, you really wanted to, you really wanted to reach out. You really wanted to, connect with, the individual, you really wanted to accept and receive. You've already accepted. You wanted to receive, the question mark. God has, it's the question mark. It is the abundance that life has to offer us. We have, certain promoting that, sort of tells the world that there's not enough abundance. There's more than enough abundance. That's why we have to, that's why we have to budget and subsidize government programming, and because we have to care for our people. Because, if we want our people to have a place to fight for, if they had to be drafted, let's bring good to our people, man. Let's do our people good, man. And to do our people good would be to provide them with the opportunities to receive good for themselves and to live good for themselves. Yeah, we have Section 8 housing and things and stuff and such. That does not speak to the fact that plays into certain crime rate and certain desperation. Because whenever you place people to be in a position of desperation, they should want to turn to their government, to be, a soldier, to be a part of the Army Reserve, or to be a part of the Air Force. To be a part of the Air Force. How cool would that be? There are certain lifestyles that don't placate into that, because, you can't, there are certain requirements in life, and to recognize where the people that we have that are platforming themselves to help others, we want to help them extra, because they had that sort of mindset on their own. If we provided these people with the right tools, that they can survive, and they can thrive, and they can do and be, they can do what they love, they can be who they want to be, where they want to be, how they want to be, and accept the right help to guide them within the places that they could be, they would be, they should be. except they're they're stuck asking questions because we have to create that comfort zone for ourselves, and that's amazing. I love you guys. I freaking love you guys. Have the moment right now to stop typing in your keyboard and hug yourself. Just hug yourself, because ennyarodasi is over here hugging y'all. Maybe things and stuff and such. For us, certainly, in a way that we can live how we want to live. Man, to state how blessed I am to have found the people that I've found, the people they found me. The people that found me. Man. Alright, guys. Oh, man. Yup. I love you guys. Are you guys y'all enjoying this episode? I know y'all are enjoying this episode. And ennyarodasi is enjoying having this episode with you. Alright. We'll be right back. ennyarodasi has to use the bathroom. And join with her besties here. And, solve some freaking mysteries, solve some problems, create some issues. And coexist. The big freaking teenager that ennyarodasi is. Love you guys. Be right back. guys. Hey guys. We're back. Oh. Also. Did you miss me? Eh? You wanted to miss me? Maybe? Sort of, kinda? Kinda, sorta? Eh? Love you. Why and how is love a goal? That would be something. You guys have your journals ready. So whenever ennyarodasi asks you questions, ennyarodasi wants you to write it down in your journal. And also write it in the chat. I did it to myself, y'all. Do you guys remember whenever alright, this was my profile picture. That was probably the fucking, if I knew how I thought it was funny. I didn't think that I would do that to myself, though, maybe I didn't know what asking was, and I didn't know how to ask, we Dude, tell me your favorite scary story. Tell me your favorite scary story. Yeah, he's really good at making ennyarodasi terrified. Thanks a lot, guy. Run! The guy! Run! Ah! He's gonna find me! He's gonna freaking... He's gonna move from Texas! Yeah, no, I'm gonna brand, this is gonna be Texas's new branding. Handlebars. How fucking, I'm sorry. Hey. Oh, we're working on it. We're working on it. Ooh. Oh, wait, Jesus! Alright. You better keep posting. Oh, hold on. Don't you see? Why does your... No, I didn't. I made that sound because of our ears. Those are... What do you mean? ennyarodasi, somebody tried to call me a strawberry the other day. This is why I'm out there now. Somebody tried to call me strawberry the other day. I was like, first off, does it look like I have tits too fucking big? Bigger than my fucking head? No. Does it look like, I have, no, don't fuck. Ennyarodasi does not like to be compared. That's something you don't fucking do to women. And if you do it to women, you fucking, you fucking goddamn, you put them, nah, man. Ennyarodasi, look, ennyarodasi is the first, or whatever, Ennyarodasi will be the first one to throw the stones around here. Alright? I'm tired of this comparative speech. You don't recognize that me and you are like oil and water. You and me, we are like oil and water. We've been trying. Oh, don't mix it up. Could be the last time. So this is the thing. They knew that ennyarodasi was going to be really, really different. That's why they made that song, because if you try to compare ennyarodasi to people that could look like ennyarodasi, or look similar to ennyarodasi, you're mixing oil and water. Things and stuff and such. What I was about to mention, that does not matter. Does not matter. Oh no, be nice to your sister is a different than comment than saying you're better than your sister. So what if you were? So what if you were? Then what? Is the only good person left on this earth, Battlestar Galacticking the people then that are her only lines of communication? Because if so, then you need to, this is why ennyarodasi. No, this is kind of why ennyarodasi ran, because she became too cool too quick. Didn't new school, new kids from the block suck a lot of dicks. Chinese school makes me sick. I think it's fly when the girls make money in the summer. The guys that rock Abercrombie and Fitch. I wouldn't date him if he chatted it on Twitch. And he came by for the summer. No, I'm just kidding. He didn't come by. He came straight for the summer. Not for the summer, not for the weekend. This is what push-ups get you. If you right-handed, you know what I'm saying, you have yeah. You ever learn not to touch the stove? You burn yourself, then you touch the stove. Isn't that the way? No, Oh, you don't know. No. See, she's doing it again, and ennyarodasi. She needs to moderate. She needs to moderate herself. She's, she's practicing. Some people have no reason. I'm just kidding. Love ya. Man, what are you gonna do with a bunch of hot guys that are shorter than you, man? Have you ever been the tallest kid? Do you know how awkward it is to be the tall kid? Because you're looking over everybody's head. You're like, man, where do I fit in? You know? Don't fucking make me feel like an outcast in my own house. I have to spend enough time with myself, in vulnerable situations, You know how scared a man would be to be alone in a trailer with me? That's like, would you be alone in the woods with a bear? That question is valid. Because ennyarodasi is, a scare bear. Achoo! Hello, Clarice. D. Z, Discovery Zone. Chinatown. You don't have to effectively be friends with someone that is born that way. Though, if you are interfacing with somebody that is halfway born that way, or even if they're halfway born that way in their delegation, as if they were a white person. Dude, ennyarodasi has just been more recently enjoying her white privilege. Oh, you didn't know ennyarodasi is white? Only on Tuesdays. Hey guys! Ennyarodasi has privilege. Is your friend gonna freaking help you not die or be freaking cast out in the... Do you think God would... You think... Who do you call... some people... Whenever you back a person into a corner, you're not telling the person that you're there for them, so why would the person, reach out to you? Don't be that way. Don't be that way. I'm asking seriously, if you're wondering why I have not reached out. Nice name in the chat. It's probably not who you think it is. Though, there are people that read my chat history in this chat. And in this chat, ennyarodasi is really fucking tired of people finding where Joe Biden might be hiding and hanging out with, and then, making a fucking shit show. I mean, just walking around naked, taking too fucking long for simple fucking tasks, makes everything else more inherently obvious, more important to them than whatever they have. If you're a father, then you should be inherently good at bringing care to your daughter. Though, if you are a track star dad, maybe you're a cool guy in front of the track kids, and whenever you're fucking not being on display for the track, if your child was a track star and they signed up to be in the Air Force, and then their friends are now track stars and Air Force majors, then, you know, man, what, you're gonna, you know how many sons and daughters are in the Air Force, and they are there because if they were to call their parents would call and turn on them. Oh, you my bestie? Yeah, right. I bet you I can find you in 15 different comments, or at least 17, to be adherently straight and obvious towards the fact that I'm not going to sit here and accept disrespect. I'm going to accept to receive love. If you don't have love for me to receive, then we don't have anything to speak of. You know, if you have me here to receive the love that you have for my haters, ennyarodasi already has enough love in her heart to cater to all her haters. So she needs love in her heart that caters to her. So, hola, yo soy americano. Things and stuff and such. I don't even know what I just said. Maybe we should call my mom. What did I just say? Yo soy karaoke? Something? Yo soy Carolina. No, yo soy everything except what I want you to do. Man, and to think you would marry a man or be with a man for 10 years that is everything to everyone else and nothing to you. Don't waste your 10 fucking years, man. Man, God could have sent me so many other good men in this, in this direct line of fucking work. He wanted me to be here. I needed to be here. Not anywhere the fuck else. I needed to be here. I wouldn't know you if I wasn't here. And if you're not adherently obvious to hear my needs and fucking make my needs your fucking responsibility, that's not love then. If my needs, if my wants, if my desires are your responsibility, then I'm winning. Then we're all winning. I don't care. The weather, if that is so, we are all winning. If my needs, if my wants, if my desires are not the essence of your fruitful work, then you could just be a little fucking fruitcake the fuck else somewhere else, because aren't you retired? I'm pretty sure there are men that are working, and you're collecting your retirement pension and fucking painting walls for a living with your dad. Fucking that is amazing. You know how jealous some certain people would be of that lifestyle? Oh no. We're just recognizing how jealous you are of my lifestyle, and why are you acting that way? In everyone else's chat, I'm not going to sit here and yell at you. You're going to either sit here and be a real person to me, or you're going to be a real fucking asshole. Are you more like my mother than you are like me, and you just think because we look similar to each other that, everything that you have to say is valid towards my life? I really need to know, because I don't want to hurt you. I want to help you, and I want to be a good friend to you, because it seems like you probably either don't have any friends, or the friends you do have are being fucking utter bitches to you right now. And maybe it's not that. Maybe you dropped those friends. Maybe you dropped those friends, and so you're Mr. White Girl now. That's Mr. White Girl. Ennyarodasi's Mr. Playboy Bunny over here, and you're Mr. White Girl. Because it was in Ennyarodasi's
It was in ennyarodasi's transcripts to be in a harem. They didn't, they all thought that they would hate me. They probably all thought that they hated me. Though if you didn't know that you were born into royalty and you were just kind of, secretly told that to yourself through information technology, cool beans. Ennyarodasi does not share. I'm sorry. Ennyarodasi literally sometimes is a bit of a double-edged sword. Because, ennyarodasi can do it, you can't. Because I can't consistently feel trusting and safe with your choices and your integrity when you make choices based on certainties and things and stuff and such. If you were supposed to be that person that was always there for me, then why do you appear to me in my mind as that person that I have to fucking run the fuck away from to survive? Because if you were that person that's for me, I wouldn't have in my mind that I need to, I need to stick with you, I feel like the only reason that ennyarodasi is in your life is because, that saying, keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer, and you've just decided to keep me very close. And you decided to be the one person that looks at me as an enemy, other than the fucking females that can't be me, so they just hate on me. Oh, they wait for you to hate on me so they could be just a little bit less, admirable, a little bit less respectable, a little bit less tolerant, to be around, and all that stuffs and things. Oh my god, you're a moderator? Oh, motherfuckers have to literally tolerate your existence. That's sad that you place yourself in that position, and it's unneeded and unwarranted at this point if you're not going to be exactly who I need and who I want for myself. Right? And somebody stop me if I'm ahead of myself. Alright. How long must I wait? How long must I wait for you to find the integrity, to find the willingness in your fucking pinky finger that at least I can fucking pinky battle with you with something, because man, if we're not gonna battle with integrity and pinky fingers, all up in arms, yeah. The whole thing with the arm wrestle, that was you. That was you in the man position. I just had to manhandle some other man so I could show you how much of a bitch, little pussy, little girl that you're being, and you're not being my friend. You're being the opposite. So if you want to be my friend, maybe listen up and be dumped. Fucking trash. Niggas nothing but trash juice. Sorry, that was really mean, Andy is supposed to be my he's supposed to be my call line, dude. Thank God that, God provided me with Ross, because you fucking really think Andy's gonna fucking answer the goddamn phone? No. You really think he's gonna fucking answer a goddamn text in a timely fucking manner and fucking tell me some shit I wanna hear? Fuck no! He only be telling me shit I would hate to fucking know. Like, shit. Alright, I know you. Now I know your fucking opinion, and it's definitely, that's why we argue in bed. No, he doesn't fucking talk much in bed. He runs for the fucking hills. No, the hills are right here. He's not running for the hills, he's running from the hills. I don't know. He thinks he's he's Delulu. I can't fucking sit here and try to rationalize a fucking over-sexualized man. I fucking don't want to claim it. Go be over-sexualized. sexualized somewhere where you have to be claimed, dude. Now you know what you look like, you fucking mutt. See, now ennyarodasi is being mean. Ennyarodasi doesn't... This is exactly what we... Nope. Alright, now we know. Now we know. Now we know. No, now ennyarodasi knows. Ennyarodasi is not even gonna tell you what ennyarodasi was just thinking. You know, I won't allow myself this certain, you know, because it has to appear, you know, I don't want to get everything that I want in a way that appears opposite of the way I want it. What? How does that make any sense? Why is it appearing that way? And this is the scientific part of me speaking, because if I controlled myself and I listened to myself, then I could fucking offer suggestions, I could offer suggestive thinking. Andy's life just happens to be a part of suggestive thinking that he doesn't fucking necessarily need to fucking grasp a hold of. He hasn't, so I'm not gonna sit here and fucking, I'm not gonna fight for him. I'll fight for D, I'll fight for the people that will sit here and fucking fight for themselves, that will speak for themselves, that will be honest, that will be vulnerable, and, you know, they're willing to place themselves in vulnerable situations. If you knew that I was his hero, you would know that it's a vulnerable position, because whenever, and it's also not a vulnerable position, because whenever ennyarodasi met Joe Rogan, we didn't hug, you know, we didn't, you know, and we did, and we didn't, you know, a certain way of viewing things from a 3D perspective to a 12D perspective. You know, the thing about Joe and me is that we can always think on a 12D frame of mind, and we could be operating with people in the 3D, and we're still having 12D mental, you know, gymnastics, mental chess, you know, being, you know, a part of, you know, in essence, who we are. Because we are not bashful. We are not ashamed to speak our position and to speak how we feel about something. And to speak if something hurts our feelings. Andre, if you fucking hurt my feelings over and over and over again, you think you're just hurting my feelings? No, you're hurting everyone. And you think it's cute? You think it's fucking fun? No. And ennyarodasi notices that you are being just, you've hung out with my haters way too long, you became just like them, and you're my number one person. Why the fuck? I can't even call on you. I can't even fucking call on you. That's sad. Because why? Because be accountable. You know, I can be accountable for my shit. I can tell you if I'm sorry. I can tell you if I'm not sorry. I can tell you if I said something that was really hurtful, and it still hasn't rubbed me wrong. Because you don't need to be out there. If you have the knowledge, you could be watching people. You don't have to touch everyone. You know, it's a little bit too much. It's a little bit what they call overbearing. Not because you're not white, because you're placing your, you know, you're placing your responsibilities on the whims of other people. If these other people are not nearly as responsible as you, why the fuck are the things that are supposed to be responsible for me? They're not responsible for everyone. And I look crazy right now. I know I look crazy right now. I need to chill out. And I kind of need to chill in, you know? I need to chill in. I've been chilling out, and it's been wreaking more fucking havoc than good. So I have to I have to, recognize my tone. And I'm sorry for having such a firm tone. I really am, because whenever you love people, you don't want to always have a firm tone with them. You don't want to have a firm tone with them. And whenever you do have a firm tone with them, you want it to matter. For your life, for your existence, for your happiness, for your health, for your prosperity. Because your prosperity is not just supposed to be a bunch of people's thriving. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. And, maybe you have to teach them how to thrive. Because you have to thrive to stay alive. That's what they say. And maybe, how many, not Joan Rivers, she's a pastor. She's a white woman, she's a pastor, and she, God has blessed her for, a long time, with a long life of touching people's lives, and she knows, Joseph knows Joseph King. You ever heard of him? He knows. He had to place himself in my position economically and socially to even have to begin to understand the struggles that I face, that I don't share, that I don't make inherently obvious, because I don't want to kick a radio in somebody's face. If you were on stage and you knew how many, the lights blaring in your face, and you could barely see your feet to see the step ahead of yourself. There's a radio right there. You just kick the radio right into the person you care about's face. Now you have to calm down and recognize where you were wrong, and you have to make it right. That's the way. You don't make unbearable situations so you could just, leave them off on somebody else. You have to be responsible. And if you can't be responsible, then don't try to have a job position that responsibility and integrity is within the name of that. To be a part of the services, if you were a services of Mexico, it doesn't matter. If you were a service of Brazil, it doesn't. You can be here, of course. You can't be here making a joke and a mockery of the reason that you have the ability to be stationed and to live somewhere that is not necessarily your full responsibility. That's why we station that's why we station people in different states and different countries, because from state to state, delegations are because God is trying to make people with integrity. That's it. And to have integrity, you have to work for that integrity. You have to work, you have to show and prove. You have to show and prove that you're not just here for just the good time. You're here to make that good time for people, and to make it even better time. You're not here to hate on people that don't have the same circumstances. Shout out to Kenny Beats. Shout out to T-Pain. that has, they have welcomed people into, we necessarily, we did that for, we made that to make a point. Because sometimes whenever you hide yourself, you don't think to hide abilities, to hide, potential. It says in the Bible, do not be a flame of fire. Do not, don't be a lamp placed on, behind something, that's gonna dull your shine. If you are a lamp, you are meant to shine. You are meant to provide light in a dark place for people. Maybe it's a dark place within their time of, their time of life. Maybe it's a dark place within their true existence. Maybe it's a dark time because, everyone around them is living a straight life, and if you live far and few between, you have to really solidify your belief. You have to really solidify your actions to be tandem with the life that you want to be straight with. You know how much that it means to people? If you have a family that you all are the same race, you all enjoy and practice in the traditions of the same religion, whether that be, Christmas is a holiday, that is a tradition. And that is a religion because it is practiced religiously. It is practiced tenaciously. Sometimes we do things, we act in ways, we glorify things that hold us down, that keep us from reaching our potential, that keep us from reaching, the potential within love between individuals that thrive together, that just their existence being in unison or in a similar space brings life, brings happiness, brings liberty to an unjust world. Unjust because of jealousy. Unjust because jealousy is a sin. And unjust because jealousy is a frame of mind that certain people have and certain people hold to, and not in a way that is adherently within the foresight. And it is inherently within the foresight. Man, if you're not going to spoil your baby, don't be mad at me if I spoil your baby. If you're not going to put your baby in a nice house where they could live a whole secret life and share that with the one that they love and live with, and until it becomes disrespectful. I could understand that. And if it becomes disrespectful, maybe if your daughter is Puerto Rican, maybe if you're white, just hear me out. What if you're Spaniard, and your daughter is Puerto Rican? You're both Spanish, right? Though you have your tendency within genetics, you have a more predisposition towards having light-skinned, so you have recessive genes. So if you mate with a Puerto Rican that is of dark skin is not a recessive gene. Within the calculation of genes, it's not gene therapy, it's the calculation of genes. If you attended science class, then you know that green eyes are a recessive gene, brown eyes are a dominant gene. In some equations of science, blue eyes are a dominant gene, and green eyes are a recessive gene. And if you were interested to know, how much time are you willing to fucking waste with somebody that, let's not say that they're not worth your fucking time. Let's say that their family said that you're not worth their time. They fought against that. Now you're wondering how they're worth your time. After all the fighting that you've done, after all the years that you had to fight tooth and nail just to be yourself, to be barely accepted in a family that looks down upon people that look different, think different, and have different backgrounds. You really think you could be successful? And if ennyarodasi has not proved to be successful, why do you think you are going to be the one that breaks this pattern of recognizing discontent? Discontent because to be all honest with you, so ennyarodasi could still be in a relationship. If ennyarodasi did not sabotage the relationship that she was in, the relationship, it was paying her bills, it was literally providing a life for her that she could live and be whoever she wanted to be. She could literally stream fucking naked. Not literally. She was literally kind of streaming freaking naked. And she made best friends, and she made her husband jealous because her husband had been with her for 10 fucking years, and he had been hiding the fucking internet from her because that was one of her huge responsibilities that he wasn't sure if she was ready for, and he wasn't sure if he wanted to leave her alone to be ready to understand the blessings that God had bestowed for only her. God didn't do this for everyone else. God only did this for her. So, she had to live a life where she did not show to God out of anger. She showed God out of anger because she was not aware how much God was helping her. She was fighting God, and she didn't even realize she was fighting God. She thought she was doing the right thing, and she wasn't doing anything wrong. Merlin did not tell to her that she was destined to run Camelot. Camelot was going to be where she is queen. She runs Camelot. She learns all the things and stuff and such. She was destined to be a princess. Did not recognize she was a princess in everyone else's eyes before she could convince herself that she was a princess. She had to work really hard. And she had to do things that nobody else did. She had to speak ways that nobody spoke. She had to wear things that nobody wore. She had to speak ways that nobody spoke to understand her God-given gift and purpose. And she's still working to fulfill her purpose. Still working to fulfill her purpose. Do you know, and all the patience and everything, we have to consider the patience of those outside of ourselves. This is news to us. What is news to us is sometimes not news to those around us. And we have to make sure that we have the similar response. You know, news to you may place you upside down, and where you it's hard for you to organize your emotions. It wasn't supposed to be hard for you to organize your emotions, though. That was just the natural struggle within the challenge of being close and being a part of somebody that is... How are you going to guide somebody that guides people? You know? You have been that for me. You have turned my life upside down. And I did the same for your life. And it wasn't, hey, we found each other. You might have found me, we more recently found each other. Let's be honest with our spiritual selves. Our 12D selves. Because we know our 3D mind is thinking, she doesn't have the same, bank account. She, the girls that you talk to, at least, have, I hope that you would establish a life for the females. I know that you made females, females can drive. Now is the time to change these circumstances while we can and while it matters. Because if something happens to me, is it still gonna matter? All these things that we fight for. I go broke tomorrow, will it still matter? I don't want to go broke. I don't want to go broke. I know that there's somebody out there that wants me to, just for every good thing that you would pray, that you would, make a part of your lifestyle to not be a circumstance to. We pray away, Lord Jesus, I pray a spiritual hedge of protection around me to keep me safe from harm and to keep harm from me. And I just now realized that I've been kept safe from harm. You know how fucking scary I must be, or to think, even if I'm around my mom too long, my whole health, my emotional, my cognitive, how I feel about myself changes. Because the only connection that I can have with my mom is of a dominant position. If I'm not within a dominant role, I don't know how I'm gonna fucking survive. I really don't. If you place me in certain, man, I had to talk to God about this because, I don't want to tell you my struggles, because if I told you my struggles, I can only tell those that I can muster up the strength to text. You know how hard it's been for me to respond to my family messages, just because it's scary. It's scary to be online. It's scary to share, to give yourself. Maybe you hope that those that you love would keep up with you, and you hope that they would not have the certain fervor or mentality that of your haters, because your haters do the same thing that you do. You stream, your haters stream. You DJ, there are haters that DJ. And very much surrounding that position of disposition. Flak bips. Man, those flak bips. Alright, we'll be right back. We shall be right back. It's been 2 hours and 40 minutes. Vibe Tribe. Ennyarodasi loves y'all. We've been having an amazing conversation, and it's helping me to monitor my conversation with y'all, with monitoring, things and stuff and such. BRB. Ennyarodasi does not want to scare y'all in bed. Hold on. Just as I said that. God damn it. Don't make me fucking want an early death in life because you can't, because a strand of hair would do that. Yeah, got a surprise for you, and it's not what you fucking like. It's the opposite of who you are. They just look like you. We have to fucking wrangle you up in the same fucking bit. I don't know, man. If you start to make me question the line of thinking behind simple complexities, I swear to God, I would fucking lose my fucking license to fucking drive. Probably. No, I wouldn't. Man, oh man, don't say that. No, I would. I probably are. This is something that I'm facing right now. It's not that I lost my license to drive. It's that the people that were supposed to drive for me were driving against me, and they taught me how to drive in a way that I would sabotage myself so they wouldn't have to sabotage me. La la la. Anyway, thank God for Ola, because, maybe that's kind of... And that's sad too, because that always tries to fucking... It makes ends, and I'm like, fudge, man. What if Ennyarodasi wanted to have grandchildren and stuff, man? Yeah, spiritually and by blood. No. Alright, I said that wrong. Spiritually and straight blood. Try to caught me hemmed up. Nah. Try to catch me hemmed up. Ennyarodasi's practicing, huh? Are we good today? Are we doing good today? Maybe. Do you love me? Alright. Coming to my senses. Hey! Who made up that terminology? What the heck does that mean? Oh yeah, I was just yelling at that. Why? How did I know? Alright, no, bad question. How did I carry on my wayward? If I'm done, that means that I could start to carry on, you know, in a way that I know that I'm carrying on. That's kind of exciting. It's alright. You can literally be me. You could be. Now is the time to be me. To be emotional and, you know, to be amazing. Up. Look up and over. Hold it, and then you have to look up and over this way. My hair's ennyarodasi. Alright. What time is it? Alright. It's almost time for bed, y'all. Because we want to sleep. We want, you know, we're not, you know, we're going to rest early so we can be fervor. Man, it's so simple. God made it so simple for me. Oh man. How do I tell him that I love him? For that. For making life simple for me. You know? Look at my piano fingers. I have long piano fingers. Ennyarodasi thinks that it is going to make it her job to be nice, especially whenever she wants to be mean, because ennyarodasi was listening to one of her broadcasts last night, and ennyarodasi scared herself because she was being mean, and she was speaking lies. It wasn't true. It just wasn't true. The things that she was saying mean things that weren't true. We were talking about all the things that we never talk about, the senses that make senses to people, it makes senses of things, we speak in ways that bring
poverty to a community. Sometimes we need to speak in ways that make our poverty turn into thriving prosperity. We open government programs so you can live your life. Damn, 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 damn. I know it's hard to live when you're making minimum wage. In these minimum days, minimum. Let's make more than the minimum. Let's live a way that we can thrive every day. In the ways that we've lived, we don't have to. Break away from the kind of silence that you need to be in a community of silence. Where's the silence? They'll find the silence amongst the jungle of perspective in the reflective. Don't you know? If you're popular, sometimes you need the sound of silence. Sound of nature, not the sound of try to vent, try to prevent the fervor of things and stuff and such. Maybe we talk every day to somebody, we make a friend every day. We have to make our friends. We make our ends in different kind of ways. We make our friends work for us so we can work 5 ways to Sunday. Because your friend's gonna die one day. Let them die in a way that they helped out everybody. Die a hero for ennyarodasi. With ennyarodasi. Die for yourself, you die for nothing. No cause, no none at all. No cause, no none at all. We ain't nothing. We're more than something. We're more than enough. We are more than enough. We are not nothing. We are more than enough. Enough to be too much for someone. Not too much for someone to be too much for us. Because that's not true. It's not a truth. So something I learned about muscles and atrophy, if you do not know how to build muscle, so if you were to inject lactic acid into the muscles that are most used, it would spasm those muscles to a way that they could be not utilized. Spasmed in ways where you utilize every other muscle except that muscle. They wanted me to atrophy my muscle of having impact. You're not supposed to take that away from yourself. You're supposed to build that for yourself.
Because there isn't ways that it works for yourself better than you could work for yourself. Tell me that. Tell me that. Tell me the truth.
Because if I ask for you to tell me the truth, everyone's gonna want to lie. Because everyone thinks that the truth is ennyarodasi, and if they're telling the truth right now, then how are you working in a way that you're not making that fear real for yourself and for those that you love? Don't beat yourself up. Work with yourself so you can have a playing ground that is not necessarily even with everyone. Because if you're different, and if God chose you to love you differently than He loves the rest, then don't allow those comments to play against your best. Man, people make puzzles every day of their life, guys. And just because your group maybe didn't work on puzzles together the way that they worked on puzzles together, how are we going to allow ourselves to be less than because we are accepting the suggestive thoughts of those that are more than? If their recruitment level is more than our levels, if they have more people recruited and more people retired working, and how many countries have people working in retirement? Because they're putting people out of jobs. They're putting people out of fucking jobs, and yet they're over here working retirement. They're good. Their government has their back. Now they just have to focus on the countries that their government doesn't necessarily have their people contained the same way that Canada and the UK has their people contained. And it has me a little bit scared, and I'm not going to fucking lie about it, just because, ennyarodasi's campaign had caused almost an assassination for Trump. It had to do with everything that I'm talking about right now. I promise. The struggles that I'm facing right now are because of some of the things that we did not come to agreement within the terms of debate. The terms of debate was meant for a ceasefire agreement, and we're not going to sit here and fucking diddy-daddle over a ceasefire agreement as if the first time ennyarodasi stuck her fucking, it broke the law and had to be in drug court as a juvenile because she was caught for weed in a state, at the time, it was one of the most conservative states in the Bible Belt, for having a zero tolerance for nonsense. Right now, we have that same zero tolerance policy. And right now, man, I don't want to take that, that power away from my mother. I don't want to. No, and to think I don't want to. And wouldn't that be the perfect, Petra, aren't you the one that has the button that if anything happens to me, that you have you have time to act, that, you could stay alive, or you could freaking follow me into the afterlife?
No, alright, we won't talk about it. Because sometimes if you made your will out to me, Petra, man, I was recently had my friend tell me that they almost kicked me out of their will. And it hurt my feelings. I didn't, how do you respond? You just like, oh okay. Thanks. And you had positioned that person to be that person if you ever really needed something in your life. Not just because you had fun with them all the time. I think that you need to be put in your place. Because you, sweetheart, trying to put me in my place, Petra, for every one of my friends that you support, that you don't support me the way that I want you to, because you're being jealous or something, I want that to not work for you. I want my God to hear, I want Joe to fucking know that no, you don't fucking serve these bitches that are also your bitches. This is the thing. Me and Joe was raised by Puerto Ricans. He had a Puerto Rican nanny. And this Puerto Rican had a Joe nanny. So that's all we had growing up. Man, wouldn't it be cool if I could call Joe Rogan, hey man, I need $4,000 to help me save my life in my little fucked up predicament that I'm in over here living in the woods, brother. Do you think you can help me? Yes, of course. These people out here, they told me, you know what they told me if I asked them for help? They said, you deserve to be on the streets. They told me that I deserve to be on the streets. I didn't know how to react. I think I don't deserve to tell you my opinion about what you just said about me. If that's your opinion, I think that I'll love you no different if you continue to remain one of those people in those categories. God can't and won't fucking let me lose to these things. This is why I'm here. And this is why it makes me emotional. It does. Without any sort of induced anything. It makes me emotional. And it makes me want to kind of hide the fuck away from everyone because you don't know how it is to place yourself uncomfortably in front of people in a way that you're blocking off some of their bad things from happening. Sometimes a bad thing is losing your place. Where are you gonna go? What are you gonna do? Who can you turn to? Who can you talk to? God won't let the enemy prevail. God knows that you are viewed as the enemy. He won't let those people that are trying to overrule you prevail. Ennyarodasi, you're going to prevail because you're not one of these. You're not. I set you aside and you've
shown me more than I could process of good. I've never had so much good that way. And I've never known love so true. I've never known a love so faithful, devout, loyal. It's touching. Be right back. Be right back. Pipe dream. Be right back. Hey guys! Hey y'all, hey. Oh shoot. Man, myself, I have to thank myself. No, thank you! No, it just, I brought myself, I brought myself a new beer, and I opened it up and set it on my desk. Sometimes I'll have unopened beers over here where I could, grab it. Locked in, boys! We're locked in, boys! Oh.
to God, I would fucking unsubscribe, dude. They don't fucking, you don't even know, dude. Their little comments are some strong enough to make me literally unsubscribe. Because don't fucking compare apple to oranges. Don't fucking compare oil to water. Blood runs thicker than water and things and stuff and such. Sometimes you place two things that are not similar, it's oil and water. You will recognize that the oil does not mix with the water. It just stays with the oil stuff. The only time that oil and water molecules can mix is if there's something that they are infused in. If you're infused in the making of turning a hard elbow noodle to a soft, edible, chewable, you know. Science states that boiling water changes the physical, you know, has the ability to change the physical state of condensed things and also non-condensed things. 3 hours and 13 minutes. Ennyarodasi is an entity. You have to understand how long and how hard ennyarodasi worked without reward to build something that has more reward entrenched in the most simplistic forms of analytism. Than the most simplistic forms of deductive reasoning through the certain lens of scheduled transmission. Shout out to those that have been around for 15 years, knowing what they're doing for ennyarodasi does. Ennyarodasi has to, this is the third break. Ennyarodasi wants to grab her other piece of meat for herself. For me, only me. So help me God. God just told me something. Ennyarodasi God just told her something. God just told me. Ennyarodasi just received a download. God just told me. I need a minute to process and think about what I'll tell you. I'll be right back. I'll tell you what God just told me. God just told me. He told me what I thought I have to walk. What I thought I have to walk for. What I thought I have to work for, I already have. So the love that I think I need to work for is already there for me, present. I just have to be the right person to accept it. And, you know, and be part of it. You know, that's what God told me. I just had a download. Yeah, you know, that speak English. Now, Mar. Do you want to speak in all caps? Do you want me to call you Mar? Or do you want me to call you outside of your name? Because who you are is not how you present yourself. Though it could be viewed that way through the lens of certain understanding. That should be already known, you know. Forgive me, Petra. Forgive me, Petra. You know that I'm better than the episodes where I've had where we've been yelling. You and me, naturally, we yell at people. We have to, you know, and you recognize me, you know, fixing how I yell because I yell at you. And you recognizing that. And you sense that this past 3 hours has been amazing because we didn't have not one bad vibe where ennyarodasi was, you know, because ennyarodasi is excited, and whenever she's in her peak excitement, there will be something that slips her mind that's negative. And then it changes her, it doesn't change her, it changes her tone. And she doesn't recognize that while her tone is being changed, or her tone is changed, she doesn't recognize how everything else comes across. So she just echoes from that tone when her tone is a little bit more, is more traditionally religious than, and to be traditionally religious would be to be easily accepted within the thoughts and cognition. So we're not going to sit here and we're not playing game. We're sure as heck not playing a game. Because ennyarodasi doesn't like that game. Because there's, you know, whenever there's only a few people to be blaming of, you better provide a nice life for those people because they already have the whole world beating them up anytime somebody from the world finds them. It doesn't matter how beautiful you are, they'll tell you that you're ugly. If you're ugly, they'll tell you that you're beautiful. And so on and so forth. Sometimes, if you're beautiful and you're not ugly, people forget to tell you that you matter at all. So, forgive the homeless person. They've already had their few pennies, because that's what it looks like. You can't tell a good person that they're a good person. What the fuck is wrong with you? Enable them, play into one of their bad habits or something, because gosh, guys, there's room for improvement, and you're acting like there's no room for improvement. Playing on the same template that we played last template. We didn't even, man, if I would have known, I swear, I'm being so honest. If I would have known that that was a template, I would work so hard. I don't want to lose what I have. The little bit that I do have, man. That people that are richer than me want me to lose it. Because of your fucking comments, brother. Partially. And how you're making those comments look. I don't like it. Yeah, I am ready to fight. Don't put me in an arena that, things are not going to work out in my favor. There's so many other Puerto Rican girls that you can observe their life. You don't have to fucking, you have to make sure you make mine great. You think ennyarodasi wants to go out like Selena? The girl was at the peak of her potential, and she never even knew she never even figured out who she was. At least figure out who you are, and then figure out that people want to fucking kill you just for being a good person. And maybe that should be against the fucking law. The freaking law, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that F word. I'm really trying. Ugly is a state of mind. It's not straight. I don't think it's straight. And this is the reason. If there was a part of me that was white, you would hold on to the part of me that's white and not to the other part of me that could be straight. Because then it would scare you to think that you would have to blame a different delegation for ignorance. Simple ignorance. If you can't fucking pay this girl's way, then maybe we should let you allow this girl to be a part of the pinnacle of your choices politically. It's probably what they're thinking. called him out of his name. Hey, D. You know, the person that made the most sense to me, I miscalculated. I called you someone that you're opposite of. What if I called Petra Bruno, and you were really me? How fucking weird. How fucking weird. We fuck weird. Alright, so I'll tell you how we fuck weird. The people that are trying to make us fucked up in our minds, in our emotions, in our life, in our day-to-day. Look, man, don't hate on if your parents paid your rent and one day they decided not to pay your rent and they decided not to tell you, hey, how about every day they paid your rent for years? Every year and every month after they paid your rent, they said, I can't pay your rent. It's hard for me. I can't pay your rent because you're on social media. You're popular. Why am I paying for you to be popular? Mom, why did you pay for me to attend modeling school? Why did you pay for me to attend all these things? Because I ended up being that person naturally by myself, and now you're it's almost like I don't want to speak negative against my mom. I can't. It's against my religion. I don't like that. I don't fucking like that. If you locked me and my mom, dude, if you don't do that to me. If you know that I have escaped from a place and I made my way from a place that I wouldn't have had any other way, or if I would have lived with my mom, man, I wouldn't have had any way. I wouldn't have known. I couldn't have. Man. We couldn't have manned. You know? Maybe you don't. It's crazy to think that the people that enjoy this broadcast and enjoy this stream would want me to face circumstances that placate right into me being this person. Who I am. If I was anywhere else, how could I be who I am? If I was at the whim. You have to know that I'm already at the whim, man. I have to, I have to try to live the best life I can because people want me to live off the whim. Man, that's not the way that America, that's not the way I am going to be successful in America. Successful is very, this is successful.
This is successful for me right now. I have to measure my success. Me having my own space, my own living room, my own kitchen, my own bathroom, my own studio that I could stream, and my own bedroom that I could sleep and make love. As if I couldn't make love in my stream room and just sleep in my room. I don't know what that meant. Though it kind of sort of, it probably made sense to someone out there. Tasha's Cafe. And undo. You have to speak better of me. If you're not willing to speak better than of me, then I have to maybe view you as a foreigner to my country. I'm fucking, I don't want to do! You're embarrassing me. Oh my god, you're embarrassing me. Fuck. I'm embarrassing myself. Stop. I'm embarrassing myself. Are you embarrassing me? Please. Don't do that. What? Embarrass me? Why do you want to embarrass me? Andy. You're supposed to fucking be my fucking thing. Or my grip. I don't fucking know, man. Look, I have goosebumps. Look. Oh, you can't tell. I never shaved my arms. I shaved my arms once. I shaved my arms once when I was 6 years old. My mom was working as a nanny. Can you guys hear me, or is the music too loud? Alright, my mom was working as a nanny. And the little girl, the person that she was working as a nanny for, they had granddaughters. And they took care of their granddaughters because her daughter, her daughter was being an adult. And she already had she was smoking cigarettes, she had boyfriends. So her grandma was being a nanny for her granddaughter. My mama was her nanny. My mama didn't have anywhere for me to go, so my mama brought me to work with her. And I had to sneak into work with the old folks, and they ended up making my mom's job easier because they loved me. They fell in love with me. And every day that my mom was there, I had to be there because they would ask where I was. And if they started not to do good, my mom would have to pay for babysitters because her work was so entrenched in her lifestyle. Her lifestyle was so entrenched in my lifestyle. My lifestyle was not even beginning yet because I was a little girl. And did you know I've never, the first time I hung out with somebody that of my kind was Lauren. Me and her had the same skin tone on the playground, and Lauren was less, Lauren's a black girl, white girl mixed. We had the same skin tone, and her mother was from Kenya. And her mother took care of me. Her mother would babysit me. And she had one daughter that was autistic and one daughter that wasn't autistic. She was developmentally delayed physically because she didn't have the time to spend with other babies around her age. So Lauren was the same as me. I'm above average height. I was above average height. Lauren was above average also. So sometimes whenever you are above average or below average, you're predispositioned to certain things. Certain predispositions. If you have a white father, you probably have better predispositions than if you only had a black mother. She had a black mother and a white father, and she looked just like me. We had the same skin tone. We had the same skin tone. I taught Lauren everything she had to know about making it through kindergarten, making it through the recess, making it through the lunchroom, making it through, because I would fight for her. I fight for Lauren. Lauren, Kenyan girl, ennyarodasi fought for Lauren. No, and Lauren was taller than me. And the thing is, she was a little bit taller than me. And I was the youngest. I was the youngest of, my brother and sister were 17 and 12 years older than me. So whenever I was growing up, I needed to exude some energy. I would ask my mom to bring me to the park or to have me ride my bike. My grandfather actually taught me how to ride my bike. My mom was spoiled. My mom was the one spoiled child out of her siblings. She was the spoiled child. Her father raised me. So I was brought up, my mother was kind of like a sister to me growing up because her father raised me. And whenever her father died, her and I were there on his deathbed. It affected me. I was 11 years old, and my brother and my sister was attending college for her master's degree whenever my grandfather was dying. My brother was working on his second child, and I wanted to be, I had the best of both worlds. I'm so much similar to my brother. I'm a player. I just, there's something about my personality, it just magnetizes people.
magnetizes men, magnetizes women. They're magnetically drawn to me. That's a predisposition of my spiritual essence. Isn't that's kind of a mathematical term? Spiritual disposition for, her mathematically spiritual essence. We're all one of a kind. We're all one of a kind. You're not going to sit here and tell me that, one is more one of a kind than the other. No, that's just not, it's not facts. Oh my god, I counted how many beers I brought in here, so thank you for being locked in here with me, first off. I say first off because if something happens to me, I don't think you want to be around much longer. I think you want to, The thing about Vibe Tribe is we've been here many lifetimes. Vibe Tribe. It applies to more than, ennyarodasi admits, because that tribe thing it's so important. People that are of a completely different lifestyle than me have their lives transformed from watching this show, and that means the world to me. And to me, and for me, because not even to me. I think it's more for, means the world for me. Ennyarodasi is so, man, and in a week, ennyarodasi, ennyarodasi is terrified. Absolutely fucking terrified. As scary as it was to live, man, me and Kiefer, we were, man, that was great. That, it was, situation, circumstances, times, and things and stuff and such. That's why ennyarodasi felt it necessary to sabotage her relationship. Because this is the place where ennyarodasi lived before she lived with Kiefer. She ran from this place, and she ran from this place because she didn't know that this is the place that this is, and she still hasn't called him back. She won't ask him for help. She wants to. I think she will. Maybe she will. Because it's easy to say, no, I can't help. Better to ask than to not have asked at all. Because I think this time, asking is a part of our lessons to share. Because if you ask and everyone says no, because ennyarodasi, you have something that I don't have. And ennyarodasi will always have that. Man, we have to mitigate that, man. We can't put ourselves in horrible situations because we're the only person that they know that has been through that situation. We can't do that to ourselves. Because if we were to do this again for ourselves, we would want to mitigate some of that stuff. That extra stuffs. What's the extra stuffs? We want to mitigate some. And that's alright. Oh my god. I miss you guys. I miss having
freaking lunch with, dude, I would literally pay, if I had when Ennyarodasi has the funds, Ennyarodasi will commit herself to the hospital just so she can have that, star treatment, happy, very happy with, Ennyarodasi is very happy with herself right now. Didn't thought that we would be all happy at the same time of the same thing. Yep. It's not me. Some girls having their hair done. Think of me whenever you do that for them, because you'll think of how nice Ennyarodasi would think if you did that for her. Aww. He wants somebody else to have their hair done because he was wondering how thankful Ennyarodasi would be if she had her hair done. I don't like guys. Sometimes I think I'm fucking gay because guys are so fucking petty. They remind me of my mother and it make me want to be gay. Yeah, mama. Oh my god, what if that... I bet you you're D. I bet you you're D. You're D. You're my D. Your girlfriend, your profile picture is ugly as shit. Talking mushrooms. So... stuff and such. Yeah, no, it was this side. Damn. Dude, I can't wait to move. I was wanting to, if I'm, I called my brothers today. If I could live with my brothers, oh my god. I would, dude, I broke this game. I broke the game. The game is broken. Alright, so, sorry, that was Ennyarodasi. Because, look how two-tone I am. Look, alright, so, my complexion of my arms compared to my complexion of my face. Two-tone. Two-tone. Look how dark my arms are compared to my face. Two-tone. Two-tone. Man, I'm scared about court, man. I'm a little bit scared because they don't want this place, man. They don't want this. They want me to be in this place. That's all. That's all they want. They want me to be here. That's it. Set it up. My mom would say, set it up. I'm just kidding. Objectively. What? Dude,
Petra says some really pro-American things. I can't hate Petra for having these ideals. Are you talking to me, Petra? You want me to stop before I block you? Petra, I don't think we're friends anymore because you said that. No. Where's my D? Oh my god, I swear to god this is my D. I swear to god this is my D. Hey bitch. I love you. What the fuck is the hammer for? Hopefully to nail in some screws loose, because, you know, you need to make me more, we can, you know, seriously obsessed with any emotion. Petra, let's be real with each other. We are the same. You wide boomer. Alright. Get the dude. Petra's dude, don't make Petra be in the middle of something. Because Petra doesn't like being in the middle of drama. Petra does not know how the fuck to handle being in the middle of drama. Petra needs help. Petra needs, you know, Jenny to sign the fuck off, or somebody to sign on, because, and it distracts him because he's. If I met you in person, man, I div. Alright, Petra. We've been live for 3 hours and 53 minutes, and I just said div. Div isn't even a word. Are you gonna divvy me some, you know, are you gonna divvy me some of your fucking allowance, Petra? No. Yeah, the fuck you are. You're gonna divvy me some of your allowance. You said no to that girl that was wanting to date you because of me. So now you're gonna freaking divvy. Ennyarodasi me to. Ouch. Ouch. I fucking. That hurt really bad. Oh my god. It's alright. Tell me about it, Petra. Just to impress. Am I don't know how. I disagree. Be comfortable. If you're a police on a police mission, that's police. Police. Alright. On a police mission, that's police. Please be nice. I don't know. Please be considerate. Please, you know, don't be so unforgiving. It's really easy for you to be that nowadays, so unforgiving.
please be more romantic. You know, romanticisms. Please be romantic with me. Please love me above everyone else. Because I don't know how. Because I'm working on how to make myself adherently obvious as that person in your life from a very strong standpoint. Stiggity! Man, look how much we're the same. We say the same things at the same time, come. The She-Hulk project? What? Alright, do you guys want me to... I just want it to pick up my mic. Because if I play... Sometimes people play music and they're playing copyrighted songs and it'll have my stuff muted. Oh no. We have Angel. 2 hours. Alright. So we're gonna have some head tags because we've been on for almost 4 hours, and ennyarodasi said that we were going to play games and play spin wheel. Those are 2 things we haven't done today. So those 2 things are gonna be in one. We're gonna play a head to head together. All right. Are you agreeing or are you disagreeing? Alright. No? Yeah? Yeah? Man, I don't want to forget my God. Please, Lord, please. I don't want to envision my life. Please, Lord, I don't want to envision my life away from here until a man sweeps me off my feet and we buy a house or something away from here and we still rent this house. Lord, let us fucking do something big, like buy a house or move in together and still rent this place. Lord, please. God, ennyarodasi needs her creative vision space. She needs her meditation place. She needs this, Lord. She needs this, Lord. Lord, let's not take from ourselves. Let's not take from others, Lord. Please. Please, Lord. Please, Lord. We can find good things in all ways, Lord. All ways that have been, blinded from the knowing and stuff. Lord, you're too good, Lord. You're too good, Lord. You're too good, Lord. Thank you for being a part of my life, Lord. Thank you for even considering being negative in ways that are good for us, Lord. That are good. Thank you so much, Lord. Thank you, God. For whom you have sent your Holy Son to
know the things that we don't know and have to experience that so we won't have to and we can learn. Lord Jesus. Father Jesus, Father Jesus. Oh my gosh, God, did you believe this? Alright, so there's this girl that I have it out for. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get her, and I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. You wasted, I think, 2 or 3 years of my life, and I fucking want to waste just 3 days of your fucking experience. I just, sorry. Can we talk about this, God? I don't want to have any agenda. That was me coming at it with agenda. Wait, hold up. Pause for a minute, because I just had an agenda there. Pause, because that's evil. So 4 minutes and 39 seconds and 2 minutes. Ennyarodasi just had an agenda. Alright. Without an agenda and you're... Oh no. Right whenever I said without an agenda, my phone just shut the fuck off. Hell no. I have to have an agenda. Oh my god. Alright. What should I do? What should we do? I don't want to... Guys, please don't... Oh man. I don't want to be too close to my mom. That's the thing. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I was trying to keep this from you. I was trying to keep this... Alright. Can you do that? Fuck. Alright, hon. I'm trying to be responsible. No. Don't. Oh god, don't. Fuck. Oh no! Oh my god, Joe, he fucking foresaw it. Joe! Alright, hold on. Hold up. Joe. You're here somewhere. Joe. Oh my god. Joe. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I need to sleep. Oh my god. No, Joe, no. Are you supposed to make me want to live here long? Joe. Plan it so I can live here longer. Joe, if something would have happened to you in jail, you guys, come on, man. You guys have to have something planned for me, man. That I don't die, that I freaking live, man. Come on, guys. Do you have any good ideas? I'm trying to explain the concept to you. Alright. Man, we don't have to go nowhere. We just have to be here, man. It's scary out there, man. Help me. What do I do? How do I know? How do I ask to help you? I've just asked. That was the first time I asked to help. I don't know how to do it. Joe. Do you ever think God's gonna leave you out here with too many questions that you don't know how to answer? You just have simple things. Just make sure that. That's why you live in the White House. You don't have to pay rent, man. All that money that you make, then you can freaking buy houses and stuff, man. Right? Joe. Oh, Joe. I know. No, it was not an assassination attempt. It was an assassination attempt, I promise. Unless Trump is gonna figure out ways to... Oh man, how do we talk about that politically? Joe, we've never did that. Oh my god, Joe. Oh my god, are you scared? I'm scared all of a sudden. Everybody's relying on me, Joe, to not be scared. What do I do? Joe, you've not set me up for failure. Joe, you've set me up for success. Please don't let me disappoint you. Fuck. I feel like I'm about to disappoint everybody. I feel like I'm about to disappoint myself even worse. I don't want to do that. Fuck. Alright, it's time for me to stop. I think. To your passion. Marriage and childbirth. That's the only thing that that sounded crazy, huh? No. Success, marriage, childbirth. Childbirth, marriage, success. Oh God. This sounds problematic. I don't like that. Success? What is it? Success? Marriage, childbirth. Yeah. If we did it backwards, then we would have to frontwards it to make it success. Man, I kind of scare myself a little bit. Because I know I'm more white. I know I'm more white than Petra will ever be. I think I'm more American than Mustafa. I think God really wants to give me a chance at life. And I don't think I'm going to allow anyone like you to try to take it away from me. That's what God said. Noah. Oh, you are siblings. Oh my God. I love this. I want to meet all your siblings. I want to meet all your siblings. I didn't meet them. Because if y'all are supposed to bring care to me, I have to meet you. There's no such as she's gone. There's no such as she's going. Ain't no such as she's gone. Ain't no such as she goes away. Ain't no such as she gone. Man, hey guys, oh my gosh, I still have, everybody, there's been people in my real life that ask me, what is this about, why is this about, why do you still have that many? I had a blessing brought to me. Maybe you don't know how to process blessings. David Daniel Darmascus. Darvel Daniel Darmat. That's mine. Yo. Alright. So, ennyarodasi kind of fudged up on our earlier sciences. Dang. Ennyarodasi is a Daniel Damascus. What the heck in Fugué? Ennyarodasi is a David Daniel. I don't care fucking who you are. Oh, be real weird with having to freaking. That's my mentality. That's where I am. Are you gonna meet me where I am? Or am I gonna have to fucking make room for you where I need you to be? Because, oh my gosh, did you know that my favorite best friend not only married a fat girl, he married a fat girl. She's the same. Alright. He's from somewhere in, I don't know, Norwegian. I freaking no idea, dude. I have no idea. They literally, alright, they're of a similar race. Same race. I'm pretty sure it's the same race because he would wear these shirts that nobody knows the country that's from. He had to have that shit printed off on a t-shirt in America. And America probably didn't even have any military interest invested in that country. I'm promising you. This is a love story. Oh no. And then I freaking freeze. I freeze. I'm sorry. It's a love story because I have to. Ennyarodasi will make more money talking about this in her podcast. Well, you know, all these buttons and stuff. We try to negate that. I'm so sorry. I made that for myself, and I still try to negate it. So I won't, because do you know how you can't have you know how many podcasters have to drive away from their homes because they have whiny babies, whiny wives, they have fucking all sorts of sounds in their house and around their house. Maybe they live in the city, so they have the sounds of the city. They can't record their podcast because of all this sound distraction and stuff. Sometimes you need to mitigate the sound distraction and some stuff. Man, ennyarodasi might be working hard labor tomorrow. I'm a little bit excited. Just, I'm not gonna die. I hope. I don't know, man. I just with these guys and with Andy running my I fucking can't right now. I will literally fucking chop you into my fucking pieces. I don't like it. I don't like what you did to me. I'm trying to figure out what you did to me. You really did something. Tell the people. I don't how. Do you want me? I want to survive. Do you just want me to die? I think, oh man. You have to have some sort of secrets, man, because, fuck, dude, now you want me to die? It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna fucking die for you. I'm not gonna fucking die for you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Because if I were to, you told me to find you in your chats, and I would be banned in those fucking chats because I'm better. Yeah. For real. And I don't need to, dude. Every other day, do I want to abuse him? Do I want to abuse him? He's mine. He's mine. He's mine. Petra, baby boy, I haven't even brought you. I want to bring you to a Petra bar. You know, you want to have a bikini thing where it's me and other girls. That was the very last bikini contestant experience that I had, and that girl is dead. Tiffany is dead. Tiffany wanted to have all girls. Look, dude, oh my god, please give me the promote to bring people to the bar. Dude, ennyarodasi works with people in and outside of bar. The people that don't speak in chat, that's because they have chat and they can read who is in chat. And so the people that are close, they're like, we're close, and they don't need to speak. Type things and stuff in Dutch. A little bit more relaxed. You guys, you have no idea about communication. Ooh, if we communicated with their bodies, I think they would just walk around disfigured. For real. Bro. Alright, at 4:20. Alright. Should we end this session today? Please be there for me. Please be there for me. Please. I love you. I know that you're. We have to be more common with each other, man. And I know it fucking scares them to think that we could be with each other. Alright? Delta 9. Treehouse Delta 9 gummies. For medicine, for curing. Oh my god! Dude, my keyboard. My keyboard! Holy shit, it's good. Oh, I'm good. Oh, I knew I was good. Oh my god, why did I do that to myself? I just made myself really, really hyper excited for... alright. We'll be right back. Holy god. Holy fudge. We'll be right back. Be right back. Oh my god. Holy shit. Ennyarodasi. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh fuck, that's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Holy crap. Don't let us leave each other in the dust. No. Guys, how are you? Man, are y'all good? Are y'all good today? I know. It's in time to Oh my god, you see me. I see me. I'm not sure. I'm having a little trip. No, I'm not. Alright, guys. I literally have to step away. I have to step away for a minute so I can look at your comments. I'm doing something. Oh man, 5 hours might be too much for y'all. That is definitely a celebration, huh? Alright, baby. Alright, baby. Baby boys and baby girls. Because I've been depriving you because of baby. I didn't think that you guys needed me. I was just literally. Yes, I move my head a little bit slowly. Oh my goodness. What? I'm sorry. I'm leaning this way. The weirdo. I don't know. Just have a big titty girl lean one way and then lean another way. You know. It'll be alright. Don't have those. Oh my god. No, I don't have those. Alright, be right back. You're being mean. No. You're being mean. You are being mean, so, You're being mean. Stop being mean. Stop being mean. You goober. I love him so much. D! Bitch! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Guys. Oh my gosh, I did it. Y'all fell through. Holy shit, y'all fell through. What do we do? Nothing. We have to do things that work for us. What the fuck is reality? Holy shit! What the fuck just happened? Don't want to talk. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. What do you mean? What just happened? The best episode in the past month? In the past few months. There's nothing going on. Not on camera. I lie. I'm not gonna do that to myself. I'll definitely do that to someone in the crowd. Are you cool with that? Alright, let's watch a video. Oh, let's watch a video. I want
I'd watch today. We're gonna watch this. Ah,
Yo, what's going on, y'all? It's your boy DSTV. I'm coming back with another video today, y'all. I'm gonna keep it short and sweet, probably. Just want to talk about. You guys said you guys want Christ-based movement, so I'm bringing it for y'all. The title of this video is finding purpose through the pain. That's a big, like, me, myself, I'm going through pain bad. And, my only hope is Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior. All I can do is just hang in there, man.
so handsome. And haircut.
Comment on this video. Let me know how you're feeling. I want to be able to be there for y'all. Because, Lord knows we all need it. We're all struggling here. But yeah, I did want to let you guys know, like, when you get close to God and you're really like, you're actively trying to read your Bible every day, you're praying constantly, when you're doing all those things, the enemy tries to come and attack you very badly, guys. Like, the enemy has been waging war against me, guys. I can't even lie. Like, I had lost my roof over my head.
My
I
baby.
couldn't sleep for days. I got locked up and sent to jail over something that was, in my opinion, don't think it was right. But yeah, the main thing, guys, just hang in there. And if there's anything that y'all need, like, comment on this video. But the main thing I want to get through to you guys is that pain is temporary. Like, my pastor was preaching just a little bit ago. He was talking about how, we live a lot of the time in the middle. There's a lot of seasons in life, and there's a lot of waiting seasons as well. We gotta learn how to embrace the waiting and not hate it. I recommend this book to all of you guys, honestly. It's called The Power of Now. It teaches you how to live in the present. And I'm not perfect, guys. I can't live in the present all the time. I mess up sometimes. And that's because we're human, but as long as we keep trying, like, there's nothing that can separate us from the love of God. There is nothing that we could do or that Jesus said is wrong, right, that can separate us from the love of God. The main thing, y'all, just, it'll be the best decision you'll ever make in your life, to give your heart and mind, body, and soul to Jesus. Giving up your will and doing God's will. That's what I want to do, y'all. And I feel like I'm called to help others, y'all. Because I've lived through the hell of addiction. I've lived through, not having a roof over my head. I lived through a lot of junk that I don't even want to get into. But the Lord is faithful, you guys. The Bible says He sets the prisoner free. The Lord sets the prisoner free. And I can relate to that a lot, y'all. Being in the jail, you kind of just, you're on autopilot, you're constantly on guard. You can't get rest in there. Like, I don't know, y'all. I struggle a lot with anxiety and depression. I got bipolar depression, so I'll have times where I'm really low, and then I'll have times when I'm baseline, and then I'll have times where I can barely even handle myself. And I'm on medication and stuff like that to help me cope with it. But sometimes, it gets hard even with the medication and your coping skills. It's just a battle, y'all. I just want to say a prayer over y'all before I hop off of here.
Oh my God, I love him so
Holy
much.
Spirit, would you touch whoever's watching this video right now?
I love you.
Give them the peace of God that passes all understanding. I pray that they would give their life to you, Lord, so that they can spend eternity with you in heaven. We love you, Lord. Forgive us for our sins, because they're many. be everything that you've called and designed us to be, Lord. It's in Jesus' all-powerful name that I pray. Amen. Y'all take care. If you need anything, comment down below. I'll respond back to y'all. Peace out.
Oh my god. Why is he so perfect? Alright. Can we watch it again? We're gonna watch it again. We're gonna watch it again!
Yo, what's going on, y'all? It's your boy, DSTV. I'm coming back with another video today, y'all. I'll keep it short and sweet, probably.
Alright, now he's gonna be embarrassed. I played it twice.
The title of this video is Finding Purpose Through the Pain. That's a big, like...
Oh my god. Getting that freaking strand with that bunch.
And, you know, my only hope is Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior.
God damn.
All I can do is just hang in there, man. If you guys are struggling, like, you know, comment on this video. Let me know how you're feeling. I want to be able to be there for y'all. Because, you know, Lord knows we all need it, because we're all struggling here. But yeah, I did want to let you guys know, like, you know, when you get close to God and you're really, like, you know, you're actively trying to read your Bible every day, you're praying constantly, when you're doing all those things, the enemy tries to come and attack.
I filled him.
Very badly.
And my baby. And my baby.
The enemy has been waging war
And my
against
baby.
us. I can't even lie. Like, I had lost my roof over my head. I couldn't sleep for days. I got locked up and sent to jail over something that was, in my opinion, don't think it was right. But yeah, the main thing, guys, just hang in there. And if there's anything that y'all need, like, comment on this video. But the main thing I want to get through to you guys is that pain is temporary.
Ennyarodasi.
My pastor was preaching just a little bit ago. He was talking about how, you know,
How we can be an alcohol anonymous
live a lot of
together.
the time in the middle, you know. There's a lot of seasons in life.
And you lived with me
There's a
through
lot of
that.
waiting seasons as well. We gotta learn how to embrace the waiting.
The waiting seasons.
I recommend this book to all of you guys, honestly. It's called The
Seasons.
Power of the Now. You know, it teaches you how to live in the present. And I'm not perfect, guys. I
He
can't
is.
live in the
Yes, he
present
is.
all the time. I mess up sometimes. And that's because we're human. But as long as we keep trying, like, there's
Ennyarodasi.
nothing that can separate us from the love of God. There is nothing that we could do or that Jesus said is wrong, right, that can separate us from the love of God. The main thing, y'all, just, it'll be the best decision you'll ever make in your life, to give your heart and mind, body, and soul to Jesus. You know, giving up your will and doing God's will. That's what I want to do, y'all. And I feel like I'm...
What if he was my Jesus?
Y'all, because I've lived through the hell of addiction.
Oh my god. I love this guy. I don't know who... Yes, I do know who he is. I know who he is.
That I don't even want to get into. But
I want to
the
know.
Lord is faithful, you guys. The Bible says He sets the prisoner free. The Lord sets the prisoner free. And I can relate to that a lot, y'all. You know, being in the jail and kind of just...
Oh my god.
You're on autopilot, you know. You're constantly on guard. You can't get rest in there. Like, I don't know, y'all. I struggle a lot with anxiety and depression. I got bipolar depression, so I'll have times where I'm really
No, you
low,
make
and I'll have
rest.
times
That's
where
where
I'm
you make
racing,
rest,
and
baby.
then I'll have times where I can barely even handle
Holy
myself.
shit.
And I'm on medication and stuff like that to help
You
me
be
cope with it.
making
But
rest.
sometimes, you know, it gets hard, even with the medication and your coping skills. It's just a battle, y'all.
It's more of
I
your
just want to say a
coping
prayer over
skills.
y'all before I hop off of here.
Oh my god, they didn't freaking sign me off.
Whoever's watching this video right now, Give them the peace of God that passes all understanding. I pray that they would give their life to you, Lord, so that they can spend eternity with you in heaven. We love you, Lord.
I love you,
Forgive us
baby.
for our sins, because there are many.
I love you,
Be
baby.
everything that you've called and designed us to be.
I love you, baby.
It's in Jesus' all-powerful name that I pray.
Your,
Amen. Y'all
in
take
your
care.
name that we
Everybody
pray. Oh my God. 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 Alright, hold on. Can you, hold on. Wait. Alright. Alright, I was alright. From prom to that, so uplifting. So uplifting. This one's my favorite. This is one of my favorites. Turn to Jesus. Turn to freaking Jesus. Turn to Jesus. Oh my goodness. Where's my video? Where's my video at? I was just watching it. I know. Alright. Oh my God. Alright. Parental content. That was good parental block. Help center. Alright. I'm not going to sit here and discredit what the parental block has chose for me. It is chose for me as hours for me, baby. Alright, I'll delete you. What you want me? I'll delete all this shit on my dashboard. There's only item 1. Do you see that? Alright. Nope, you can't see it. It's on it. Down everything. Screen. Spin wheel. Item 1. Y'all trying to play me for stupid now. I'm not gonna freaking play you for stupid. I want to. Oh my God. I love him. Dude, I love him. Sincerely. You found an AI that it doesn't even work for him. Alright, fine. Oh my God, oh my, what are you doing? Piss me off. You wanna play with me? Oh, very fine. Let's talk about it. What did you just say? Tell me what you just fucking said. No. Look, I hear the silence. You don't want to hear. You don't want to fucking hear the bullshit. I don't. I'm not ennyarodasi, so I don't want to hear the bullshit either. I love it this way because you'll never fucking find me. I've been practicing my accent for a long time. That was the first thing that I practiced accent. For the spin wheel, we speak in an accent or we play comedy.
speak that, I'm not sure what you're trying to speak. Yep. This and this and this.
Hey Disney Plus, YouTube stream the brand new Disney Sports Show, SC Plus. Here are the top 5.
Oh, he's so mad. Oh, my baby. Gimme. Oh my god, how am I both of them?
Like the difference between Luca and Luca. SC Plus, your front row ticket to all the action only on Disney Plus.
The feds is watching, niggas plotting to get me. Will I survive, will I die? Come on, let's picture the possibility, giving me jobs. Lawyers making a grip, told the judge I was raised for, and that's why I blaze shit. Was hyper as a kid, cold as a teenager. On my mobile, calling big shots on the scene. Major packing hundreds in my drawers. Fuck the law, bitches, I fuck with a passion. I'm living rough and raw, catching cases at a fast rate. Rolling in the fast lane, hustle till the morning, never stop until the cash came. Live my life as a thug, nigga, till the day I die. Live my life as a boss. Cause even getting out, these niggas got me tossing shit. I put the top down, every time I floss my shit. Keep your head up, nigga, make these motherfuckers up. Game sharper than the motherfucking razor blade. Save money, bring bitches bring lies. One niggas getting jealous and motherfuckers die. Depend on me like the first and 15. They might hold me for a second, but these hoes won't get me. We got 4 niggas and low riders and ski masks screaming thug like every time they pass all eyes on me. Little life of the thug nigga, till the day I die. I let the niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the west side rob the night. All eyes on me. Little life is a thug nigga till the day I die. Little life is a boss player. All eyes on me.
I start this gangsta shit, and it's the motherfucking banks I get.
I let the niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the west side rob the night.
Relax and take notes. While I take totes of the marijuana smoke. Throw you in the choke, gun smoke. Biggie smokes my mayor, the rap slayer, the hooker layer. Motherfucker, say your prayers. Hail Mary, full of grace. Smack the bitch in the face, take her Gucci bag and a North Face on her back. Jab her if she act funny with the money. Oh, you got me mistaken, honey. I don't wanna rape you, I just want the paper, the pizza, capisha. I'm out like the vapors. Who's the one you call Mr. Macho? The head honcho, swift and sweat, macho. I got so much time I should be down with the stylistics. Wake up to break up, niggas need to wake up. Smell the Indonesia, lead you to a seizure. Don't fuck your moms, hit the skin to amnesia. She don't remember shit, just the 2 hits. I'm hitting the floor, and we hitting the clicks. Sucking on the tits, I'm the hooker begging for the dick. And your balls ain't underdogs, I did that real quick. I guess I was a combination of House of Pain and Bobby Brown. I was rolling around and jumping around. After then I asked her who's the man, she said me-I-G. Then I bust in my E-Y-E. I let the niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the west side ride the night.
All eyes on me. Little life is a thug nigga till the day I die. Little life is a boss player. All eyes on me.
I started this gangsta shit, and it's the motherfucking banks I get.
I let the niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the west side ride the night.
I might just hit it through the water, that's on my element. I like Boston's, never melanin. Talk pushing with the tone, when I'm stepping in. 30 bottles at the zoo, throw cinnamon. I had the Lambo, switch to the Barbie. I'm a gangster, but I like to party. I'm a freaky, but retarded. I'm a broken nigga, I'm cold hearted. That's why I like ya, like baby. Every time she see me, she wanna hate me. So like some people, please believe me. I said that, I'm on the TV. I can't fuck with dope bitches, they be creepy. She be acting up, she always try to leave me. But she a big girl, and she freaky. I have her hanging up the bar like she mean. I never had a bitch more hoops, cause they be leeches. But her pussy good, it tastes like peaches. But she can't have it, I don't need it. I'd rather have my money green like king. I don't talk to niggas, cause they be packing. Disrespect me, and see what happens. I don't want to call for boys, don't flag it. Everyday shit around the way shit got me stressed. So I keep on the vest in case a nigga wanna test. I got no time for games cause I'm all grown up. You wanna joke, nigga? Laugh when you get blown up. And see how funny it is when your kid take out a ball. When you play it sweet, now you floating in the harbor. Shit is hectic, don't respect it for your health. Didn't think it was right, you should've checked it yourself. Life was too short to get caught up in some dumb shit. Wake up one day, 40 years old, on some bum shit. Time flew by, you was too blind to see the light. Every day it's getting darker, then comes the night. Now what? Realize that you ain't got shit. Not long ago, you was the man for some hot shit. So just keep the flow, yo, cause you already in this. Make sure your shit is right, kid, and handle your business.
I let the niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the west side ride me night. That's right. These niggas with attitudes. These niggas with attitudes. Hello. I start this gangsta shit. And it's the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I let the niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the west side ride me night.
Oh yeah, let's take a trip. Just sit back and light a split with this and don't slip on a funky dope track. Jump back, strapped with a fat Buddha sack in a 7-8 black, don't clean. Gangsta lean, I got green, but I serve drugs like it ain't no thing. I hang with OG players, don't set trips, or you might get what we call a rap back. I don't slack when it comes to street. I kick real G-funk to a gangsta beat. It's so sweet when you got money to spend. I got a proper big tooth and a private bench. I make ends, spend my dough on no foe. That's how it is and that's how it goes. Act like you know when I creep real slow, giving love to them players that I know is real G's.
The motherfucking world is a ghetto, full of magazines, full clips, and heavy metal when the smoke settle. I'm just looking for a big yellow. In 6 inch stilettos, Dr. Dre. Percolating, keep 'em waiting while you sitting there hating. Your bitch is hyperventilating, hoping that we penetrating. You get nothing, cause I never been to Satan. But hardcore administrating, gangbang affiliating. MC Renner had you wildin' off a zone and a whole half a gallon. Get the dialing, 911 emergency, you can tell him. It's my son, he's hurting and he's a felon. On parole for robbery, ain't no copping a plea, ain't no stopping a chick. I'm in a 6, you got to hop in a 3. Company monopoly, you handle shit sloppily. I drop a key properly. They call me the Don Dollar, pop a collar, drop a dollar. If you hear me, you can holler, even rock waller. Follow the Impala, wanna talk about this concrete nigga? I'm a scholar, the incredible, heterosexual, credible. Black a hoe, let it go, dick ain't edible, nigga ain't federal. I plan shit while you handpick, motherfuckers giving up transcripts. I let the niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the west side rob the night.
All eyes on me. Little life is a thug nigga. Till the day I die. Little life is a boss player. All eyes on me.
I start this gangsta shit, and it's the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I let them niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the west side ride the night.
Hello. Did I fall off? Got you in your room, ripping every chronic poster on your wall off. Just cause I put away the sawed off. Now I got you sitting back with a smirk, listening with your arms crossed. Questioning Dre's credibility, wondering if it's still in me to produce hits. Y'all be killing me as if I need to make more. I got a mansion and 6 cars that I paid for. Suck my dick, hello. We came a long way from not giving a fuck, selling tapes out of a trunk to moving this far up. Now we got the whole world starstruck. Made $1 million plus and still don't give a motherfucker. Motherfucker, I'm Dre. I don't need your respect. I don't need to make another album, bitch. I don't gotta do shit. I do it because I want to, not to stay in the game. Fuck the fame. I'm still staying the same, little bitch. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get.
Hello. I started this gangsta shit. And this the motherfucking thanks I get.
Hello.
Look at these niggas with attitudes. Look at these niggas with attitudes. I let the niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the west side ride the night.
Feeling blows up the spot. Take your note, put your bitch in your Glock. This motherfucker thought the Gucci had a padlock. You slapped her ass, that's alarming. Cause she want my word like Carmen. We chin check niggas, them thin check niggas. Run trains on gold diggers, beware these faux niggas. Scaring motherfuckers like Stephen King flicks. Making niggas clear the room like a dyke fleeing dick. Making second to none shit, nigga like quick. So when I bomb first, nigga, who you rolling with? Fuck that ice on your wrist, fuck your fine ass bitch. Cause you can lose it in a tussle, nigga, watch me hustle. Watch niggas kiss my ass without flexing a muscle. Bitches all in the back, their knees waiting to buckle. Same time, same channel, don't change the dial. Niggas for life, fucking your wife, these niggas wild.
Hello.
I let the niggas know it's on for life. Don't let the west side ride the night.
Hello.
Look at these niggas with attitudes. Look at these niggas with attitudes.
my kids to inherit. Gotta pay just for living. Tax life is a business. If you catch a bad deal, watch your life diminish. Deals made by God and the devil, and we get it. Pawns in the game, can't complain the same shit. Just strap up and hold on. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. No fears or nothing on earth. No tears if I'm dumped in a hearse. I won't be the first, nor the last, nigga. Let's get this cash, nigga.
I let the niggas know it's all for life. Don't let the west side rob the night.
All eyes on me. Live the life of a thug nigga. Till the day I die. Live the life as a boss player. All eyes on me.
I start this gangsta shit, and it's the motherfucking thanks I get. I let the niggas know it's all for life. Don't let the west side rob the night.
Where your money at? We gon' smoke 100 sacks. Shooting up your block, switch cars, then we double back. You a funny cat, you ain't made 100 rap. You ain't nothing like that puzzle, that's a fucking fact. Look down for my city, got 100 stats. I'm the realest nigga and it came from the map. A lot of fake niggas say me cause they wanna rap. If they dumb enough to say it, I'ma fucking snap. Big guns, I got big guns, ARs, AKs, nigga, pick one. This young nigga on that shit, you should get on. And I promise you get fucked if your bitch come. No slinger wood, nigga, show the crib love. That nigga nip kinda sick, blood. On the east side, niggas bang my shit tough, it's all up. Even to my homeboy that switched up. Funny thing is, that's war when I get rich. I turn my back on him, but I'm still up in the mix, huh? Goddamn, ain't that some shit? Can a young nigga pull up in the six, getting his dick sucked? Where your money at? We gon' smoke 100 sacks. Shooting up your block, switch cars, then we double back. You a funny cat, you ain't made 100 raps. You ain't nothing like Nip Russell, that's a fucking fact.
For God so loved the world, he gave us a good crib. The link, great neighborhood, yeah. Dipping in the cell ain't bullshit. About a solid up a gas fast a nigga could get ya. What nothing like these thug phones. Was always showing love and big respect for all the blood homies. You understand the values in the youth. Man, I swear to God, nephew, you was the truth. Damn, how this nigga do this? It's cause every neighborhood Jesus got a neighborhood Judas. Who hate to see your team ride? Can't you see your envy in that pride? That's that green-eyed bitch. Worse than I wanna scope. It had been better for that man if he had never been born. But Mary, don't you mourn, Martha, don't you weep. You see your son still affected us deep. Gave us the faith to take that
I let the
leap.
niggas know it's all for life. Don't let the west side rob the night.
All eyes on me. Live the life as a thug nigga. Till the day I die. Live the life as a boss player. All eyes on me.
I start this gangsta shit, and it's the motherfucking thanks I get. I let the niggas know it's all for life. Don't let the west side rob the night.
All eyes on me. Pay attention, y'all niggas. See how that shit go? Be like, yeah. Guys, it's a thug nigga. Till the day I die. Bitches, see you getting hot. Damn, motherfucker. I got busted toes and police watching on me, you know? Living life as a thug nigga. Till the day I die. Living life as a boss player. All eyes on me. It's like what they think. I'm walking around with some keys in my pocket or something. They think I'm going back to jail. They really on that dope, baby. Y'all got me under surveillance. All eyes on me.